Testing. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. All right, we should be good now. Yeah, we're good now. Apparently OBS updated, so there's that. OBS is always updating. But some quick house cleaning tips. Chat, if you could hit that like and that sub button for me, I greatly appreciate it. If you want to get rid of those annoying ads, you can become a subscriber. And like always, if you can use my content creator code, I greatly appreciate it. With that being said, let's begin. Hi, Andy. What's going on? Nice early stream. You decided to go live a little bit, well, not really early, but earlier. Henry Dinger saying how you don't, saying there it is. Yeah, we're back. The dude rage. Sorry about that. Sometimes my stuff updates and there's nothing I can do. Shun, thank you for the prime. You're the first one up today. No shirt reveal? Yeah, the shirt reveal today is Zelda. Decided to get my Zelda on. Currently found Werewolf of Night is easier than I thought. Yeah, he's actually really easy to play. It's early for you. I meant earlier. Currently do Wheel of Fate. It's way easier than I thought. You're doing a Wheel of Fate. Are you doing the first, what do you call it? The first one? The first path? Or are you doing a different path? Second, it's just, yeah, it gets easier the more you do it. Like the first path is always difficult and the rewards aren't worth it. But the second path is definitely easier and the third path is easiest. Why Kabam decided to do it that way? Your guess is as good as mine. Thank you, everyone. Happy Saturday to you too as well, and the other black man. What you got planned for today? Anything? That's crazy. I thought third would be tricky, so smooth sailing from now. To be honest, that's what I found. I thought the third path was the easiest one to me. Oh, we resisted that. Nice. I decided to get a streaming left. If you collab with Kabam on some content, what would it be, and would you make it difficult or cheesable? I don't know. I probably want to create a quest, and I probably will make it challengeable. Like I want it to be a challenge. I don't want to be cheesable. Really appreciate that raid, man. Helped a lot. No problem, bro. I'm glad you're back streaming. I hope you gained some followers off of that. Nick Fury is a cheat code, bro. Got 2 lives. He kind of is. He kind of is. It's Saturday, bruh. I'm happy it's Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do today. Who's the best to rank, Okoye or Baron Zemo for scale? I personally will go with Baron Zemo because he's more of a well-rounded champion. Okoye is more of an offensive option. And there's nothing wrong with that. But Zemo, if you plan on doing Battlegrounds, he's going to help you on Battlegrounds on defense, offense. And I think they both have good offensive capabilities and good defense. I mean, and good utility. But Zemo is the better all-around champion. Rohan Zaddy. Thank you for the follow. Should I spin on Penny Parker or Storm Pyramid X Penny Parker? Yeah, I did, and I don't care what they say about you, Lefty. You're not too bad. I mean, someone always got something to say about me, whether it's good or bad. I'm surprised Kabam and Capcom haven't done a collab in MCoC. I don't think they can. I don't think Marvel will share its characters with Capcom and vice versa. What's going on, Nemesis? How are we doing, bro? Welcome on in. Now it took a minute to take that block off Serpent and we good? Nah, I'm chilling on that. I'm chilling. You don't need Serpent. Remember, you're the Spider-Verse guy. Why do you need Serpent for? He's not Spider-Verse. You don't need Serpent. You good. Be the Spider-Verse guy, allegedly. I don't think Marvel will ever do a Capcom collab, to be honest. What? You never played Marvel versus Capcom in arcade? Oh, I have. And how long ago was that? K9? Was that recent or was that 10 years ago? Or more than 10 years ago? I'm curious. Just because it did in the past don't mean they will do it again today. AP, thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate that, bro. More than 10, exactly. Like, just because they did it before doesn't mean they'll do it again. They did that years ago. When's the last? Do you think they'll do it today? Probably not. Thought it was a good game. Oh, it was a good game. But they ain't doing that again. I highly doubt they'll do it today. Like it'll be nice if they did, but I don't think they will do it again. How does she evade out of that, Kabam? Been theorizing that you slide Kabam Benjamin to keep Serpent off his account, and he's starting to believe. Well, if you think one Benjamin is going to keep Serpent off your account, you're just as naive as AP. Frosty, how we doing, bro? How'd you like Brand New Day? I liked it. I really did like. There were some things I was like, and then there was another thing that was like, really? But overall, it was a good movie. My son also plays Marvel's game. I mean, don't get me wrong, Warlock Funk, it's a good game. I'm not doubting it. It's a really good game, but they're not doing that again. That was like a once in a lifetime. You're right, you probably said them a couple of games. AP, you don't need Serpent. You said yourself, you're the Spider-Verse guy, so go be the Spider-Verse guy. I don't understand, like, why you keep trying to come over to my side of the park. Like, I run this side. You trying to claim you're the Spider-Verse guy, and you're not, but you only can get Spider-Verse champs. And running off 3 hours sleep, let's make ish happen. Why? Hold on, did you go to a party last night? And let's think about this also logically. Would you really want a Kabam collab with Capcom with the AI the way it's designed? I know I wouldn't. Maybe it's me, but I'm like, hell no. Like, have you seen this AI? Hell no. Do not make a collab with Capcom. No. Do not give Capcom any ideas. What's the most important announcement yesterday for you? Most important? Oh, the Revenge of Legends and Retribution of Legends. That was the most exciting because it's new content, new in-game content that I know AP will not be doing anytime soon. AP wants to do MCoC content, but some content requires you to be elder, so I know he's not doing epilogue. Do you think I'm still able to get the Kabam livestream rewards? No. I like Spider-Man 2. Makes me think MCoC is getting back on the track to making good movies. No, Barbara Jack, I don't think they are, because if they would have made a Blade movie. Disney and Kevin Feige, they're funny to me. They make me laugh. They legit make me laugh. Hey, another black man. How are you doing? Her Serpent is okay for OP for content. He is. He definitely is. Are you going to be able to play GTA 6 and MCoC? Yeah, I'm going to be able to do both. Why, straight pimp? You don't want me to play both? You want me to play one or the other? Capcom will ask Kabam about AI 2.0. Kabam will be like, I beg your pardon. Kabam, AI 2.0 is a myth, chat. It's not coming. Good morning, Anna. How are we doing today? I hope you're well. Chilling, bro, at the job, slaving. I felt that on an emotional level, another black man. I felt that on an emotional level. I'm, well, just saving lives at the moment. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your service, Anna. Not sure, as both are time consuming. I know I probably will come to a point where I have to play one more than I'll play others, but I feel like when it comes to MCoC, I feel like I've accomplished more than I thought and a lot of people had thought. Like, my breakdown videos are great. I put out great content. Like, I feel like I already proved myself. So with GTA, I feel like I can. It's a new challenge for me. Can I replicate the same success or better with GTA that I did with MCoC? What do you think of DCKO? It looks good, but anyone can make a good trailer for a game that isn't out yet. We'll see. Good morning, Badass. Capcom, Kabam asking Capcom to collab, and Capcom finna be like, thank you, but no thank you. I mean, would it be a mobile game? I can say I agree with MCoC. Yeah, because it's like, I felt like when it comes to MCoC, I know I can make content for this game. I know I'm good at making content for this game. But let's see if I can do the same thing with another game, a console game like GTA. Can I make good content for that game? So I'm really going to try to challenge myself with GTA. I was going to pat you on the back, but your hand already got the first pow. I was going to pat you on your back, but your hand already got there first. Pow. Are you talking about me in regards to like my content? What I'm talking about now? Someone asked me if I could do GTA and MCoC. I think I can. I have great rage content. You should definitely put that out. People like when streamers rage, Anna. People love watching streamers rage. I'm sure you will do well. Yeah, boss. I just want to see what kind of content I can come up with for GTA, which I'm excited about. I'm legit excited. You need to make a challenge like Legacy and Karate Mike did? I don't think Kabam would allow me to do that. Now you gotta be there. I'll stop in. You're going live today, right, Anna? How did you get the veteran title? I was one of the first in the cosmos. Guess like they walked in on you. Comments for MCoC. I'm sorry, but someone was asking me about GTA, and I'm really excited about that game. Like, I can't wait for it to come out. Can't wait to see what kind of content I'm gonna make for it. Why not? The CCP challenge? I mean, it depends. After 5, I'm saving lives until 4. Okay. I watched Ellen Nip stream GTA 5 RP. I don't know what that means. Because I also want to make guides and stuff for GTA 6 as well. Guides and walkthroughs. Roleplay. Oh, that's what Scarlett was talking about. Apparently there's a role-playing game and stuff for GTA. That becomes too much. What do you mean, Anna? I have 2 accounts that are from the early start by a few months off. Yeah, apparently the veteran title was a rare title. I don't think anyone can get it. I wonder what the next title will be. I don't want to apply for a GTA job. You're not going to play GTA when it comes out? Can't buy GTA 6, too much money. Besides, I need to save up for next year's wrestling game, which is $150. Question. Why is a wrestling game $150? For what? I just got Cassie and Dracula on my Titan Crystal. Are any of them good? They look bad. Sleepy, Star Drop, they're not good. Neither one is good. Cassie can be a good defender. Dracula, he can be an okay defender too, I guess. They're both kind of mid, I'm gonna be honest. They're both kind of mid. Back to the drawing board. Hey, young 2KR, thank you for checking in for the first time. Jack is a bum. Sadly, Cassie is just okay. If you need to get the mythic title, no, Kabam is not even doing the mythic title anymore. If Kabam was doing the mythic title, I would try for it, but young 2K is my son. Be nice. Oh, I didn't even say anything. AP, I didn't say anything. I welcomed him. However, you get that, I have no clue. Yeah, I don't think you can get it anymore. Long stream today? I might stream for like 3 or 4 hours. I mean, 4 or 5 hours. Probably, Anna. That's what I'm thinking. Get a 4 or 5 hour stream in and then try to raid someone. Not too long. I don't want to do another. What's going on, Scott? I don't want to do another 9-hour stream on a Saturday. We got to start working towards getting some extended memory for my PlayStation. I think that's next month's goal. This month's goal will be to get the laptop. Who's best to rank? Ruby or Slovak for tech? Recently got both. I will go with Ruby. Ruby Thursday. What is there to do in the game right now? Is there anything? I don't think there's anything to do in the game right now. Being put in this kit for quicker ramp rather than the SP3. The other black man, why do you insist on answering questions that are meant for me? I'm curious. What about 7-star Samurai? I wouldn't rank him. He's a one-dimensional champ. He's only good offensively. If you have gotten 80 points in Korg, who do you think they should make ascendable next? Your top 5 picks: Onslaught, Deathless Thanos, Serpent, Stark Spider-Man, and Professor X. Oh, matter of fact, make every 7-star ascendable. Don't make certain champions ascendable. Make every 7-star ascendable. Clo, bro, thanks for checking in. You eventually have to rank all champs anyway. Yeah, eventually you will. Every champ should be ascendable as a 7-star. We have a problem with Serpent already. No need for extension. That's ironic because Kabam made Autumn Zola ascendable and they sold him, and we have a problem with him. I don't understand why he's okay, but Serpent's not. Interesting. Very interesting. We should be able to get sensor tokens from the 7-star crystals. I agree. We should. They should make Doctor Doom and Magneto 7 stars. They should, in theory. He knows I have to intercept him and he won't let me intercept him. That makes sense. This is already hurting my head. Hey, Crob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. No poker, might have to report you to Abdo. I'm going to play poker. I just wanted to do a little bit of arena, get some units. Love when my parry fails. But he doesn't turn off decks, and I think almost everyone counters him. No, almost everyone doesn't counter him. Casey. And on top of that, even if they did, he's going to be ascended level 2, so he's going to be hitting harder than what he was. In your opinion, what top 5 champions deserve a rework? Groot, Taskmaster, Electro, Dormammu, and the last one, I'm not even sure about the last one. But those are the 4 that come to mind. Those 4 come to mind. Hey, Master Chief, thank you for the follow. How are we doing today? I want to see Cap do something different. I think Cap is fine, to be honest. Yearn, Yearn, yeah, how are you doing, bro? Yellow Jacket? I mean, yeah, I can see a rework for Yellow Jacket. He is a leader, you know. Captain America? Leader of who? Do you think Terrax deserves a rework alongside Captain Civil War? Alongside Civil Warrior? Terrax, I think he's not a complete rework. Maybe a tune up to his offensive abilities. Hey, Master Chief, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Avengers? Captain America ain't the leader of my Avengers. What is the 7-hour crystal? It's a crystal you get every 7 hours, Rock? I feel like the answer is in the question. Not getting it out. There are other ways to get radiance other than Battlegrounds. Yep, you can get them from War, and I think there's one other way you can get them. Go on it. Oh, towers, yeah. Alliance quest. Oh, that's it? Thought there was going to be more to it. I mean, it might be more in regards to what you get out of the crystal, but I don't remember Kabam telling us what was going to be in the crystal. Maybe they did, but I don't remember. Wow, what are you hoping to get out of the crystal, Rock? Matter of fact, I guess we can look at it. Let's see. What did they say that was in the crystal? Because I don't remember them saying what was in the crystal. Do y'all remember? Oh, they didn't. Okay, they didn't say. I didn't think they said what was in the crystal. Can I only pull a 7-star champion out of the crystal? You might be able to, but the chances of that are really, really low. So I wouldn't get your hopes up. You know, Kabam does not like giving us free 7 stars. You will pay. Listen to what I say. Do as I say, or you'll pay. Listen to what I say. What's going on, partner guys? The 7 outcome makes me feel like a crazy person. Setting a date timer to get so I don't miss them. Yeah, I remember like in the past, the 7-hour crystals are actually pretty good. How you doing, Jody? Bro, it needs a buff opening 30 or nothing. What do you mean? Down by the bay. Down by the bay. With a Mississippi, with a, what is it? What do you say? Down. I remember that song. I haven't heard it in a minute, Crob, but I remember that song. What a watermelon grows. Back to my home. I remember that song. Ah, that's a classic. And by the way, Lefty, and that's the way of Lefty's Law. Do you believe every single champion deserves to become a 7-star? There's so many things that a champion locked to a certain reality. I'm gonna say this: if Kabam doesn't believe every champion deserves a 7-star, okay, that's okay. I'm not a fan of that, but I have a question. If you don't think every champion should be a 7-star, then why do I have to face them on defense, Kabam? I have literally faced every single champion in the game on defense as a 7-star. But not every single champion is available to us, the players, as a playable character. I fought Quake on defense. I fought Hercules on defense. They all were 7 stars. Wasn't that the Barney song? No, that wasn't the Barney song. I don't think it was. Hercules deserves a 7-star. He does. What about Happy Gilmore scene where he breaks the bottle at the bar? What do you say? That's where I got it from. Yeah. Avengers, thank you for checking in for the first time. Like, if Quake can't be a 6-star, let alone a 7-star, why am I facing her as a 7-star on defense, Kabam? That doesn't make sense to me. And you know what? Another thing about this game that doesn't make sense to me? Y'all told me, because I didn't know this, y'all said if you have a 7-star that is ascendable and you ascend that 7-star, but that 7-star isn't awakened, why doesn't Ascension awaken the 7-star? That's what I want to know, because if you ascend an awakened champion, you automatically add 26 to them. But if you ascend an unawakened 7-star, nothing happens. You just ascend them. They're not awakened, nothing. I don't understand. Can someone educate me? I'm surprised you're not singing the song Loser. Why I gotta be a loser, part of gas? Like, good morning to you. Why I gotta be a loser? You know what? Y'all eat shiznik for breakfast? Wow. Alfredo and partner gas. I see y'all in savage mode this morning. Who pissed in your cereal? You got me again. CD, welcome. How are you doing, bro? Thanks for checking in for the 28th time. Hercules hits as hard as call and busts the ring body, but yet there's the 7-star and Hercules isn't. Well, because Hercules has a unique ability that Kabam doesn't like. Hercules has a cheat death mechanic, and you can make it last as long as you want, and he's unblockable. Kabam is not a fan of that. I told you, Kabam does not like when y'all manipulate their AI. They don't like it, and they're going to stop you from doing that. Why do you think we got the Silk Lock fix? As soon as Kabam found out about the Silk Lock, they patched that the very next day. They were like, oh, a Silk Lock glitch?
I beg your pardon?
We're going to fix that. Shut the game down. No, from the movie Happy Gilmore. What y'all know about Happy Gilmore? Is Iron Patient Jubilee work for rework? I almost forgot about they. Yeah, they do. Sleepy. 100%. 110% pure love. Just tap in. Now I'm going to tap out. Century, Heimdall, Kushal, and Nico. It's fantastic. Am I good to go for Abyss run? Yeah, you should be in theory. Abyss? No. Not Abyss. Necrop? Wait a minute. Abyss? Is Necropolis the harder one? I think Necropolis is the harder one, right? I can't remember. Yeah, I think Necropolis is harder. Yeah, you should be good for Abyss. I'm thinking Necropolis. Are you doing the Hero Karina's Challenge Warrior? That's what it sounds like. That team should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good. How you doing, Fatal Vixen? I see you over there. Hope you're well. What champs you suggest? I mean, that team is good. What are you doing with the Abyss? Necropolis is longer, too long. Janora did Abyss run with 6 stars straight up with Chat GPT. I did see that. I was like, oh wow. Chat GPT is giving out advice, huh? That was crazy. I would agree. I don't think I would have did that. I rank 5 my Onslaught and Serpents. I hate AI. Why? AI, I feel like AI has its uses. How society is trying to use it today, I don't think AI is advanced enough to do what they're trying to do with it. And I'm just like, maybe we should wait until AI is more advanced before we try to have it take people's jobs. AI would take over one day, mark my words, it probably will. But AI 2.0 still won't be here. I know that much. Oh, I guess. Oh, the miss fail. Okay, he can counter miss. Okay. Cool. I threw my special and nothing happened. AI went rogue and attacked another AI system. And what does that tell you about AI? I did hear about that. What does that tell you about AI? It went rogue and attacked another AI system. Interesting. AI 2.0, what's that? AI 2.0 is a myth that everyone in the chat believes is really going to come. And I'm telling you, it's not coming, chat. It is now August, and we haven't heard anything about the AI. It's been 9 months. AI 2.0 isn't coming, chat. It's not going to be here. But again, y'all never listen to me. So it's going to be another situation of, I told you so. I told you so yet again. And this is why I'm going to GTA. At least over there, they have a reason to be like, you know what? I'm not listening to Lefty. I don't know him. Gonna see Spider-Man today. Is the post-credit scene worth the wait? No. So twice or just once so far for AI attack. I tried to follow his JetTBG challenge, and the first champion told me the second 2 bits was Iron Patient, and they wanted me to use Falcon, Venompool, and Red Cyclops. I wouldn't do that. They should never started messing with it. I agree. I just want to auto fight, recognize my playstyle, and get better. It's Legion. What does that mean? They're worried about Ascension to care about AI 2.0. Ascension is funny to me. It makes me laugh. Because y'all are so in love with Ascension, and I'm just like, you're in love with something that you have no control over. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Dredd? How are we doing today? Hope you're well. Most champs are good though. If you use them like intended. Okay. Are you going to go full GTA for a while when it comes out? I haven't decided. I really haven't decided what I'm going to do. First of all, GTA has to come out. That's the thing. Since it's only beneficial to in-game players in Wales. I agree with that, Dread. The average player is not really beneficial for, and no one in my chat will listen to me about it. And I'm just like, you shouldn't be excited about something you have no control over, chat. Because Kabam can do whatever they want with Ascension, and you have to be okay with it. I like it for the extra attack and prestige. I mean, that's cute. I guess extra attack and prestige. That's cute. All my rank 5s, not ascended except Infamous Iron Man and Doctor Strange. Fair. I'm not okay with it. Nor should y'all be. You don't like listen to me, chat, and listen to me good. Like hear me and hear me good. Let's think about Ascension from a logical standpoint, right? You don't have any say on who you get to ascend or which champs are ascendable. Kabam decides which champs are ascendable. RNG decides who you get to ascend. And that's something you like? Yeah, it's a hard truth. Ascension is so OP in Battlegrounds. It is. That's why I haven't bothered playing Battlegrounds for the entire season. I got the Gladiator circuit and I was done. Everyone has ascended level 2s in their deck. I don't have that. I'm not there. So I'm not going to play it. Like, Dread, I don't know how you continue to get the Celestial every season, all the time. I feel like Kabam is sending new champions around Ascension champions. For example, Hogglom, the most countable dust, and even though he does not have other uses, he's overshadowed by better champions. Yeah, Hobgoblin's a joke. I think the power scaling in this game needs to be adjusted. Architect the Troll saying whale S. I don't know what that means. I mean, useless, you spend a ton of units and can get a Nexus and Gradient Power Crystal. Right. Bro, it's the knowledge, bro. I got Gucci from Gamma to CC, C6 just from knowledge. Fair. I can respect that. Kabam even asked Seaton which champs he wanted to see ascended. They told him to change his picks. Did they really tell him that? Well, yeah, we're all spending money like crazy. Like I haven't even bothered stepping into Battlegrounds. Like once I get the Gladiator circuit, I'm out. Like let's be for real. Like matchmaking is terrible with power scaling for like matchmaking. I mean Battlegrounds. It's not even about me versus you. It's about who has the better draft. That's all it's about. If you have a better draft, you have a 99.9% chance of winning. Because Kabam made this game where it's like if certain champions if you don't have a specific counter to certain champions, then that's an automatic L and there's nothing you can do about it. That's a loss. That is a loss. It's about banning and drafting. I feel like it's about who has the better draft. I only play Battlegrounds if there's a piece, right? There's a way you can complete nerf someone off drafts. I might have to do some more study. You might have to release a book, Dread. You might have to release a book on that one. Yeah, watch this video. Okay, I need to watch this video because Seaton Devil Champion Seaton 1 to Ascend. Kabam was like, nah. In chat, you don't see a problem with that. Well, I'm curious, chat. Like, serious question. Why do y'all choose not to listen to me? Like, do y'all think it's funny? Do y'all like to just troll me? Like, why do y'all not like to listen to me? You can get to M1 just off bans. I might have to take your advice on that one. I don't really want to get to M1 because I want Kabam to make some changes to Battlegrounds, to be honest, into the AI. But so you're saying Seaton told Kabam which champs he wanted to see ascendable, and Kabam was like, no, make other choices. And y'all don't see a problem with that. Okay, chat. All right. Y'all got it all figured out. When does GTA come out? Let me check real quick. 110 days. Okay, 110 days and I'm good. I'm free from this community that doesn't listen to anyone and looks dumb when I'm right and they're wrong yet again. I listen to most, but not when you you just disagree for the sake of it. Andy, I never disagree for the sake of it. Not once. You're clearly trolling. I don't ever just disagree because I find it funny. If I disagree, I have solid reasons why I disagree. If you choose to listen to those reasons, it's on you, but I don't just disagree for the sake of it. What did I come back to? Oh, the chat trolling me again, like they always do. GTA community is toxic, bro. That doesn't matter. And the MCoC community is toxic. AP, look around. If you think the MCoC community isn't toxic, you're in for a rude surprise. I think Kabam drops are lagging. I've been on the purple wrap for the last 2 hours and didn't get the first drop yet. Dark King, the Dark King, come. If you're watching on your phone, try watching on your PC. Sometimes you need to switch your platform. I pull a 7-star wave. Is she good? Yes. Not totally, mate. That's not always for fun for your streams. Being honest, no. I don't disagree. I don't just disagree for the fun of it, especially when we're talking about something like the AI or input issues, Andy. That's a fact. I don't just disagree just to disagree. I always have solid proof as to why I disagree with something. I'm watching on a PC. Try watching on your phone. And is your Kabam account connected to the purple web? To make meta champions like Yelena ascendable, but Kabam made him change to lesser known champions like Terrax, Moondragon, Really? In chat, y'all don't see a problem with that. You can't get the exclusive drops after this stream. Oh, if you're trying to get the Kabam drops, you can't get them from this stream. The Kabam drops are for Kabam stream only. I received drops before. Well, Kabam has their own drops, so you can't get those. You can get the regular drops from me. So Seaton wanted Yelena, and Kabam was like, no, do lesser known champions. Okay, you know what, chat? We have all been Kabams. Progress bar stuck on 8 minutes. Hey, the kingdom come. I'm telling you what to do. Or are you listening? Is the question. The CCP drops, the Kabam drops from live. You can't get the CCP drops. They ended yesterday. Kabam drops were for Kabam stream only. You can't get those. Okay? Like, I hope you hear me. You cannot get the Kabam drops. They are Kabam exclusives. You cannot get the CCP drops. They ended yesterday. A lot of time, the regular drops trail right after live stream. I think. What's up? What's going on, the Broken Avenger? Dragon Josh, how we doing? I'm stuck at 96% from the live stream. Well, you ain't getting those drops. Yeah, the new Ascension are pretty mid. They should have been at least one chase. I agree. Like Dragon Man, OG Spider-Man, Guillotine 2099, Terrax. Who was it? Moondragon. What are these? Kabam. What are these? What were in the CCP drops? I don't know. They're going. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Man, I kind of want to. I kind of want to show y'all. I kind of want to show y'all what's in there. Hold on. Let's see. Where they at? These are the new ascendable champions, chat. Out of all these champions, you know which one I want the most? None. I don't want any of them. The Bullet Sponge, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Yo, why are you mad at Seaton, bruv? I'm not mad at Seaton, bruv. It's like swap Moondragon with Kingpin and swap Gishinon with the Maker, and it's a banger low key. Right. I'm pretty happy with them, but that's because OG Spider and Colossus. Overall, like AP, unless someone like you is a fan of certain champions, that new Ascendant pool is hilariously bad. Ascendable Colossals for the win? No, it's not. Seton originally asked to make Venom, Yondu, Carolina, Dean, Okoye, Jean Grey, and Yelena ascendable champions, and Kabam said no and made him give up Moondragon, Colossus, Classic Spider-Man, Guillotine 29.9, Terrax, and Dragon Man. That is crazy. Yondu would have been good. Carolina, Dean should be ascendable. Okoye, Jean Grey, man, that's a good... Seating list was crazy OP. I mean, yeah. Even if you took, like, let's say Yondu and Venom and added that instead of Moondragon and Guillotine 29.9, I would have been like, okay, this is a decent lineup. This is decent. Like, we couldn't even get 2 of those champions? Like, I guess I understand Carolina. I guess I kind of understand Okoye, Jean Grey, and Yelena, but Venom and Yondu? Why couldn't they be ascendable? I don't understand. What's wrong with Venom and Yondu? Venom and Yondu would have been fire. I mean, it would be not only nice for towers. Nobody wants them, but they aren't the worst upgrades for free. They're not. I'm not saying they are, but none of those champions are will get anyone excited. Besides AP, he gets excited about anything in regards to Colossus or Spider-Man. They are really good. Yondu is crazy in war, and Venom is disgusting in BGs. Dread, if you could ascend a champions, who would it be? Like if Kabam came to you, Dread, and was like, who would you want to ascend as a 7-star champion? Who would you say? Matter of fact, I want to see who I would say. If Kabam came to me and said, Lefty, who would you want to ascend as 7 stars? Who? You can pick. If I could ascend any champion as a 7-star, who would I ascend? And I got to be fair, right? I got to be fair to the player base, and I got to be fair to Kabam. Okay? So number 1, probably Juggernaut. And I get 6 answers, right? So Juggernaut's number 1. Who else? And I gotta be fair to Kabam. Red Skull number 2. So Juggernaut and Red Skull. Kingpin number 3. Maker, Nick Fury, Chillith, Luke Cage, and Red Skull.
Pow.
We just agreed on a champion. Yo, Jay, I said Red Skull too. Red Skull, I think Kingpin too. Kingpin. I'm thinking Apocalypse as well. Apocalypse. And who else? Last but not least. I'm thinking Ultron. Or Hawkbuster. Yeah, Ultron or Hawkbuster. Does anyone play these new extendable champions? No. No one plays them. AP's about to be like, I play them. No, you don't. I watch your streams. You don't play them. Stop it. You don't. What's going on, Tales of Travis? I would be okay with Red Hawk. Hey, King JW, thanks for the follow. Anyone besides Serpent for Ascension? Why don't y'all want Serpent for Ascension? My thing is this: if you made Autumn Zola as ascendable champion, then Serpent can be ascendable too. Hey Lefty, how you doing? Red Hawk would be ideal for Ascension. I agree with that, Andy. I think he should be ascendable. I'm back. I had an emergency pull up. Anna, is everything okay? You got me so nervous right now. Zola is 10-time work. Exactly. Like, if Zola can be a 7-star ascendable champ, so can Serpent. The thing I don't like about Zola, right? You can't parry him consistently unless you have certain champions, i.e. Carolina or Cole. And the spacing, you can't even heavy counter him effectively. Stealth Spider-Man, Spider-Man 29.9, Starkey, Spider-Man Supreme, Venom, and Iceman is my list. No, Zola needs it. Serpent doesn't. Zola is 10 times worse. Oh, I thought you meant Jed, I thought you meant Zola was 10 times worse as a defender. Like he's more like he's such an annoying defender. I don't know. I feel like Zola to me is I feel like Zola to me is he's such an overpowered defender to me. I work in emergency medicine, saving lives. I know. You told us. Serpent would be a great as ascendable champion. Kabam ain't making him ascendable anytime soon. And you know what I'm scared of, chat? Look, like, let me show you what I'm scared of. Like, Seaton came up with another idea. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I trust Seaton, so it should be exciting. But I'm still, the Retribution of Legends. Flip the meta on his head in the Retribution of Legends weekly side event featuring the toughest defenders. And they put Serpent here for a reason, chat. They put him here for a reason. Attacker benefit nodes to turn the tables entirely. 5 threat levels of difficulty to choose from. Complete each quest to earn points in the Realm event. This event will hold the monthly side quest rewards. Collaboration from Seaton on encounter design. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I can't even lie. Starkey, Spider-Punk, Spider-Ham, Call, Carol, Thanos, Shathra, Kushala, all nuke Zola. But, Dread, out of that lineup, that's only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 champions, right? We have over 350 champions in the game, and you're telling me only 8 nuke him? I think we might have a bigger problem here. I think we might legit have a bigger problem here for Zola. We had a lady sever her Achilles tendon. That sounds terrifying. What champs do you think will be a good ascendable champions? Red Hawk, Red Skull, Kingpin, Chillith come to mind. Good morning, Rich. Hopefully Seaton is trolling everyone with the hardest defenders. No, I don't think Seaton did it, but because one thing that gives me hope that is attacker beneficial nodes to turn the tables entirely. Seaton cares about the community, so he's gonna make us work for it. Every defender has at least 6 to 8 counters except Britain. Every defender has at least 6 to 8 counters. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Britain? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. And you were live for a long time. Yeah, I was. I was live for like around 9 hours. I always do longer streams on Friday because I care about y'all. Even though my chat, Andy, doesn't think I care. I'm joking, Andy. That was a joke. Britain is the worst defender right now. The worst? Hold on. Do I agree with that? Hold on. Worst defender. I don't know. I feel like what's her name? Dark Phoenix to me is a really annoying defender. Zola's such a pain to fight. His heavy reaches bonkers. You can't parry him. He can sleep you. Moreover, he regens back to 100% when he's at SP3. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, are you sure Zola is okay to be ascendable, Kabam? Are we sure? I don't think I'm okay with that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. And just so you know, chat, Dread is a celestial level player. So like he's very knowledgeable about the game. Just so you know, like he plays at a higher level than I do. I'm more like a mid-tier player. Like I'm not an end-game. Well, I'm an M-game player. When it comes to Battlegrounds, I'm mid-tier. Now that we have AA, Dark Phoenix is super mid, but that's what I mean. End-game players have a different experience, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm like Dread. I'm educating them on who you are because I feel like you speak from the celestial level perspective. I don't. I speak from I got the Gladiator circuit, and I'm done. Bullseye can get an ascension. He could use the basic damage increase. No, Bullseye is another annoying ass defender. Even Spiral nukes Phoenix. Now she's ascended level 1. Damn. I care because I get feedback, even if it's wrong. I'll just give you a hard time, Andy. Do you think Silver Sable is good as a 7-star? No. I'm trying to figure out though, what do all of those champions have in common? Like there has to be like, do y'all see a pattern with these champions? Because I don't see the pattern here. Like, what do all of those champions have? What do all these champions have in common? I'm trying to figure out what Kabam logic was to pick these champions. Like, what were they going for? Because I don't see a pattern here. And that's what I'm concerned about. Because, like, I'm assuming Kabam went with a pattern, but I don't see the pattern. I must be missing it. They are kid attackers. That's the pattern. Mid attackers. I can see that, yeah. So we got skill, mutant, science, tech, cosmics, mystic. So one from every class. Pattern is help AP out. AP, even with that, I don't think it's going to help. That batch will definitely help progressing players in that content, but it's not doing anything for endgame. It's not. It's really, really not. And it's, I don't even think it would be really beneficial for Battlegrounds either, Dread. I don't think that's a Battlegrounds focus picks, like, to me, because none of those champions to me are like good for Battlegrounds. I mean, maybe he's a decent, maybe Terrax is a decent defender, but everyone else isn't really a good defender. Terrax might be the best out of all of them, and if Terrax is the best defender out of all of you, then maybe we might have a mini discussion. That's what I mean. It's not doing anything for BGs or war. I would agree. And maybe that's the pattern, because maybe that's why Kabam was like, see him pick another batch, because Yelena, if she was ascendable level 2, I don't know. Spider-Man Suit 2 is going to hit pretty hard. It's a lot more in-game players, so Kabam has to make them happy too. Dragonman could be dual, use that with the power game. I mean, yeah. If get those characters we want to ascend them, we won't spend items to ascend necessarily these characters. Now we rank up who we want, but spend more on ascending champions needed for content. Person like Moondag, not a big fan of her playstyle, me either. I watched Seaton's video. Speaking of, apparently he had a different champ in mind, but Kabam told him to pick more underrated champs. I wonder why Kabam wanted him to pick more underrated champs. If only there was a reason, Kabam. The Zola Ascension block wasn't that good, I'm hearing. No, it wasn't. It wasn't worth the price. Kabam was asking potentially $360. Kabam.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Rapton or R Patton, I don't know what you're trying to say, but it looks like you're trying to say a word you shouldn't be saying in my chat, and my chat bot is going to block it every time. So whatever it is you're trying to say, I would stop, because it looks like you're trying to troll me, and my chat bot is on it. There are certain words you can't say in the chat. I will be elder by the end of this week. Nice. Real revelation. Trying to gain positive from the poor box choices. My fave would be Terrax. If I had to choose out of this box, I think I would want Dragon Man first. I think Dragon Man to me is better. No one uses them anymore. They want us to use those champions. Ascendant Yondu or even Venom would have been enough to hook me into a box, but I guess Kabam decided we can't have good things in life. Well, according to Dread, Venom and Yondu are broken champions, and maybe that's why Kabam didn't want to add them. Because I would have, like, if it was Venom in there, I would have gone for Venom. I would definitely want Venom. I'm gonna rank Dragon Man up. Yeah, I think I would want Dragon Man ascended out of that box, to be honest. I want Colossus and 29 the best options to me. I mean, but my thing is, Guillotine 299, she's more so for in-game content. Where are you going to use, like, not even in-game, Everest content? The boss are free right, that's probably the reason they're all ass. Venom is really strong though. Same with Yondu's kit. Yeah, like, I take your word for that, Dread. Like if you say it, then I believe it. Who do you think is going to be in 10.2? Kabam already said who is going to be in 10.2. Let's see. Well, yeah, Kabam already said who's going to be in 10.2. Epilogue 10.2. We got quest 2 to 4, 3 boss fights, East boss gated with specific tags, 2 quests with 1 single Ouroboros boss fight, Cerastes and Glycon tuned up with new unshackled nodes. Not in-game players, not important unless they spending money. No brokies allowed. If Venom was really that OP, they wouldn't have given him out as a 7-star for free with a 6-star relic. Yeah, they would. Especially to coincide with the Spider-Man movie. Kabam has given us broken champions before, right? For free, I think. They gave us Vox for free. I remember that. They gave us Vox for free. What 7-stars did they give us for free? I remember Vox, but he's not really OP. He has a really good utility. They gave us Zola too. They didn't give us Zola for free. You had to pay for him. Vox is not broken. I mean, you're right. I'm trying to see what champions they gave us for free. I made my mistake. They also gave us Sentry. Oh, yeah, Sentry's broken. I said Vox would be fire. Yeah, Vox would be fire. I feel like, matter of fact, this is going to be a hot take. I feel like every Kabam original champion should be ascendable. So, Purgatory, Guillotine 2099, Aegon should be a 7-star and ascendable. Venom the Duck. Like, every Kabam original champion, including the idols, so Lumatrix, Slovark, should be ascendable. I don't see nothing wrong with that. How is Sentry broken? He has a particular ramp up. If you ramp him up, he can do a lot. Super Scroll is not a Kabam original. Sentry, y'all know how good Sentry is? I don't know why people say, Aegon should be a 7-star. The reason Kabam won't make him a 7-star is beyond me. You both say, Aegon handles in-game content. He handles that. If it's ever his content, you ain't got to worry about it because Aegon got you. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. Okay. Who is you? Okay, J. Cole. What's going on, Hake? Nah, Ascendant Slovak will be kind of broken on defense and offense. Damn. So, to be honest, Dredd, what it sounds like you're saying to me, what I'm hearing, what's going on, Saucy Gaming? I think Ascension might be broken. It doesn't seem like Ascension is well balanced to me. Because every time I say a champion, you're like, oh, this champion Ascendant will be broken. It sounds like Ascension is broken. That's what it sounds like to me. I could be wrong. People are taking my Nika with Slovak in 45 seconds. What? I said, who is you on accident? I meant, who is your best champion? I agree, some OP champs don't need to be ascendable right away. Let some of us lagging champs get it first. He said, who is you, though? Who is your who's your best champion? My best champion? It depends. It depends on the scenario. I'm super familiar with Sentry. I have both him and Void at 7-star, but haven't bothered to rank them up because I'm unfamiliar. Enigmatic, you should definitely rank up Void. If he's awakened, stick 200 him and rank him up. His utility game is crazy. Yeah, Ascendant Prowler would be fire. Dredd, do you think Ascension is broken? Kabam should give out more champs because the majority of the community is not in a position to have the resource to rank them up. They would make money off the rank up materials? Probably. My best tip is currently my rank 3 long shots. I think Ascension might be broken, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think it might be broken. Because every time I mention a champion, just like, I don't know, that champion might be broken on offense or defense. Ascension might be broken. Can we agree to that, chat? Nah, bro, it's really a balance tool for bringing up a lot of unused champs. What? Why? I don't want to bring up, I don't care about unused champs. They're unused for a reason. If Kabam designed them better, a lot more champs will be used. Because since it made Chavez relevant again. I mean, I don't disagree with that. Biomoon is relevant. Biome? Who is Biome? Is he a new champ? I don't know who that is. iBomb is relevant again. Ascendant Dazzler and Enchantress. No, do not give Kabam ideas. We do not need an Ascendant Dazzler. What would you do if Kate Bishop was a 7-star ascendable? Rank 5 her. Rank 5 her yesterday. I blame the MCoC community. Follow on TikTok. Thank you, Real Revelation. We could have had Kate Bishop as a 7-star, but the MCoC community wanted Shang-Chi as a 7-star. Why? I don't know.
Really?
I never use Kate Bishop. Yeah, because she's a 6-star. You can't use her anywhere. She's not usable anywhere. Nope, F Kate and all her dead homies. Well, damn, Dred, what did Kate ever do to you? I would definitely do that. I'm currently on my way to Elder. Is it good for Karina's challenges? Is he good? Oh yeah, he's good for the yeah, he is. I used him for the Hero Karina's challenge, and he did so much work. Yeah, Jet chose violence today. He said F her and her dead homies. Well, damn, what did her dead homies do to you, Dred? People on Global said Kate and Aegon shouldn't be 7-stars. Don't listen to Global. Don't even listen to Global. People say a lot of crazy stuff in Global. Isn't Maestro ascended? I don't see players use him a lot. He's ascendable, yeah. My thing is, I feel like Deathless Thanos, all the Deathless champions should be ascendable. Like, I don't understand why all the Deathless champions aren't ascendable. Happy Spider-Man Day. Hey, Xander, happy Spider-Man Day to you too, bro. Global, everybody say I don't read Global. I'm not even on there. Global makes me laugh. At this point in the game, do you think CGR should be a 7-star? I feel like if I have to face him on defense, he should be a 7-star. Meaning, like, if I have to face him as a 7-star on defense, then he should be available to us on offense as a 7-star. That's what I don't understand from Kabam. It's like, you don't want these champions to be 7-star, but you have no problem putting them on defense as a 7-star. CGR and his dead homies too? What did these champions do to you, Dred? Should also be reworked and made ascendable? Yes. Every time I go on Global, it's always a fight between people and their homies. Why do you go on Global? Essentially makes most of these champions relevant. I'm priorities mid-tier ascendable champs over a high-tier unascendable champs. No. They may make them more relevant to y'all, but to me, when you make champions like OG Spider-Man and such 7-star, it just makes me think, okay, that's one 7-star that's ascendable level 2 that I won't take past level 1. Because think about it from this perspective. If you make every 7-star ascendable, those champions who were ascendable, like, at that time, meaning like, oh, they weren't relevant, and when you made them ascendable, they became relevant, they're going to become irrelevant again because every champ's going to be ascendable. So they're going to go back to where they were eventually. How you doing, Josh Young? Like, they're just relevant now. In the future, they will become irrelevant again. It's like it's kicking the can down the road. Like, you're making OG Spider-Man relevant because he's ascendable. But as Ascension goes on, the more ascendable champions we get, he's going to go back to being irrelevant. You're just kicking the can down the road. Like, he's only irrelevant now because he's ascendable. That's it. And that's how it was when 7-stars got introduced. Gamora was the most popular champion at one point in time because she's one of the first 7-stars in the game. And then as we got more 7-stars, guess what Gamora is now? Irrelevant. No one uses her. No one cares about her. No one has her in a deck in Battlegrounds. No one places her on war defense. She's irrelevant. This is the same cycle we've been going through for years at this point. Like, stop acting like that's not a thing. Like, they're only irrelevant now because they're one of the first ascendable champions. This is we've seen this cycle before. Kabam is in rushing to make high tier champs ascendable, so by the time they'll be benefit from their ranking mid tier ascendables. Who will benefit from it? Kabam will benefit? Because I've always said, why y'all hype about Gamora? Gamora was available as a 6-star and you didn't have her ranked up. The only reason you ranked her up now is because she's one of the first 7-stars. Greetings, summoners. How are we doing? Sohaib, how are you doing? I'm just saying. All those champions will be irrelevant again, especially as more champions become ascendable. Tell me I'm wrong. Have you 100% off Axe? Yeah, I have. Players where ranking up mid-tier ascendable champs will benefit towers and prestige. So in the long run, you will have benefited more from ranking them up at least to rank 3 or 4. I guess I get it. I don't know. See, really said to send essential classes everyone's way. How you doing, Tucky boy? No, CN wanted us to have 10,000. Don't mind if I do. I want Deathless I want Deathless Thanos ascendable. I know Dread isn't gonna want to hear that, but I want Deathless Thanos ascendable. And I want first appearance. Like Deathless Thanos should be ascendable and we should get first appearance Deathless Thanos. I want that. Like Kabam, make that happen. They know who not to ascend, and that's why they made Silk first appearance not ascendable. They would have been OP. Same with AA, bro. I feel like Ascension is broken, Dread. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Ascension is broken. If all of these champions will be broken as ascendable champion, maybe Ascension is broken. Let's just keep it a buck. Maybe it's broken. That Deathless champions are being withheld because everyone doesn't have them and their meta power level sounds like an excuse to me. Their meta power level. What does that mean, Kabam? What? Their meta? Hold on, Kabam, you designed the champions. What do you mean their meta power? You designed them. On the Deathless Ascension is for sure going to be some sort of banquet thing. Calling it now. What do you think of the Kabam live stream? I liked it. It was entertaining and fun. That's why I like the ranked champs I like to play and don't chase Kabam releases. End of the day, that makes the game more fun. I'd rather chase after champions. Like chasing the Ascension for Maestro and first appearance Maestro was really fun. I like that. We got 30,000. 30,000. I'll take it. 10 points. That's just sad. Back to trash out. What's going on, Bobby? Who do you use for 9.4 brute force path? What is brute force? What is the node for that? Rank 4 ascendable champions and towers are not as strong as rank 2 and 3 ascendable champions. The proof is right there. Is it right there, or is the content designed for ascendable champions? Because Maurice, I could say something like, oh, LeBron, when it comes to the NFL, he's not really that good. Yeah, because he's an NBA player. The NFL is designed for people who play physical contact sports. The NBA isn't a physical contact sport. So, of course, an unascended champion isn't going to be beneficial in a mode that's designed for ascendable champions. Like, take towers out of it, because clearly Kabam designed towers for ascendable champions. How would they do in Battlegrounds? Deathless Thanos is arguably the best BG's champ in the game. I mean, I agree with that. Do you think they'll make Bullseye ascendable? I don't see why not. Definitely, I told you yesterday you can't dex unless you do the dexterity tutorial. I don't know what that means. LeBron could probably play circles around some NFL team. LeBron would get injured left and right if he went to the NFL. Left and right. Matter of fact, Real Revelation, let me ask you this. If LeBron played in the NFL, do you think he would be in the NFL for 20 years? He's in the NBA for 20 years. Do you think he would be in the NFL for 20 years? If we're going to do this. The NBA hasn't been physical since the 90s. I know that's the point. Someone told me that, and it's just not true. I just don't know how to dex, I guess. They should have a video on that. Is Black Panther Super Bowl good? I just got him to send it yesterday for my MCoC. Yeah, he's really good, King JW. Really, really good. That's beside the point. No, it's not. It's easy to say something like, oh, rank 4 ascended, a rank, whatever you said, rank 4 unascended champion will not do as good as a rank 2 or 3 ascended champion because Towers is designed for ascended champions. I don't understand how that isn't relevant. Of course, they're going to do better. That's what the mode is designed for, ascended champions. That's why they have a whole ascended towers. LeBron will flop after the touch of football. Kabam is nerfing BG rewards. The best rewards right now are coming from towers. So prioritizing the mode benefits your account more than BG's. Yeah, because Kabam designed it that way, Maurice. I don't understand the point you're trying to make here. He will last maybe 7 years. You're about to say LeBron won't be lasting 20 years in the NFL. LeBron would be like, wait, hold on. It's the NFL, this is physical? Oh, nah. I'll give you a good 7 years, and then I'm going to the NBA. You're trying to beat the champion. Oh, who are you using for the champion? Because I'm assuming you're on the last, you're on the last 5% of it, Turkey boy. 525, damn it. What's the average for an NFL athlete? 7 years, I think. Is it 7 years, chat? I know NFL athletes don't last. It's 7 years, around 7 years or so. It's crazy to me that the NFL doesn't even have guaranteed contracts either. But the Cleveland Browns gave, what's his name? Like I said, for your account, the best rewards are coming from towers. So let's say you want to get good at BGs. Prioritizing towers will get you the resource faster when trying to compete for BGs. I mean, I don't disagree. Dr. Doom, Onslaught, Spot, Photon, and Null. You have to dex out of his specials. Myles Garrett, no. The Cleveland Browns gave that quarterback, what is his name? He came from the Buffalo Bills. They gave him a 100% guaranteed contract. I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Cleveland gonna be Cleveland. Ain't that right, AP? Watson, yeah, Deshaun Watson. They gave him a 100% guaranteed contract. That made me laugh. That legit made me laugh. How do you think Necropolis was, or was it easy for our legend? Necropolis was really hard, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, Texans, not the Bills. Texans, Bills, whatever. Or you knew what I meant. You mean Deshaun Watson? He came from the Texans. Texans, Bills, whatever. I don't really watch football enough to care. I could care less about where he came from. Players who's not getting to G money through negotiation, biggest union fail ever. It makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. It's just like, what are we doing here? What is it we're doing? Do y'all think Deshaun Watson deserved that 100% guaranteed contract? What do people talk about the most in chat, Lefty? Whatever they want to talk about. Mess it up for everyone. All day, every day. The Eagles? In soccer, for a player, is around 30 years, but it's not comparable with the NFL in any way. I agree. The NFL, you have definitely a shorter lifespan in regards to your career. Like, I'm not saying every player makes it to 7 years. I'm not saying every player doesn't make it to 7 years, but you're not going to be playing for 20 years. Hell no, Watson deserved that contract. I mean, if he did, he did. Okay. I can't disagree with you. Shadir Sanders is better than Deshaun. How is Shadir Sanders doing? Is he starting yet? I remember they gave him such a hard time, bro. I feel like they gave him a hard time because he was Deion Sanders' son. That's the only reason I think they gave him a hard time. They wanted to humble Deion Sanders. And like the Cleveland Browns, they have a history of trying to humble quarterbacks too. They did it with that one quarterback. I forgot the names of that quarterback. They had, he went to the Canadian League. He was a drunk. I forgot who it was. And then they did it with another quarterback. The coach was such a jerk. Johnny Manziel. Who was the one that came after him? Baker Mayfield, yeah. Johnny Man, like they have a history of trying to humble quarterbacks. And it's like, first of all, you're not even a winning franchise. Why are you trying to humble me? Like, the more analytics for your sports, football will really hard to lock for most position. Will make the tight end when it refreshes. I think she will. Mahomes will continue with the Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes. Yes, sir. You hit the nail on the head. Like they have a history of trying to humble quarterbacks, and it's like, first of all, you have to be a winning franchise to try to humble quarterbacks. Like, clearly, you drafted me for a reason, so let me go out and perform. It's really that simple. They did. I feel like Baker. I guess I kind of understand Baker Mayfield because Baker Mayfield will come to show up at practice drunk, so I guess I get it, or hungover or whatever. But Baker Mayfield, you could let him do his own thing. But I know they regret it. They didn't have the infrastructure to justify offering him that amount of money. They didn't. They try to humble the black QBs. I mean, that's not surprising. I'm not surprised by that at all. And TWN, you want Agatha? You're one of the nicest MC creators, Lefty. Thank you, King. I appreciate that. No line, no receiver. They just paid him all the money and gave him no protection or offense. Exactly. And that's to tell you everything you need to know about the Cleveland Browns. Gave him all that money and you don't even protect your quarterback? Baker Mayfield. Yeah, but I'll say Baker Mayfield was performing for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, right? Isn't that the team he plays for? He's doing a good job. And that shows you it was clearly the organization that was screwing him over. If you don't have a good organization, then you're pretty much screwed. You're pretty much screwed. And now I understand why there are players who come in the league who be like, you know what, I'm not playing for that franchise. I get that. I agree with King, bro. You engaged with the chat. That's cool, bro. Oh, appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. They hate on Hurts the most. Jalen Hurts, no, they can't hate on him. He has a ring. Golden, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I went to Ransler and I got about 290 shards, 3 fully formed, and a Colossals. I'm patiently waiting. You're more than likely going to get her, though. I'm a Lions fan, and when they play the Browns, I know it's going to be a blowout. Yep. I feel like I could beat the Browns by myself. I'm going to keep it a buck. Like, beating the Browns, there ain't nothing to brag about. AP somewhere punching the air. Hey, chat, it's been over an hour. How we doing with the drops? Hey, is the rank up 3 to 4 gym or 2 to 3? It's a 1 to 2. Lions better get gives. Hold out, figure it out. This ain't nothing. Anytime I take the Browns to Super Bowl, it's a blowout. When the last time the Browns been to the Super Bowl? I don't see the drops on my screen. Type exclamation point drops in chat, and you should see your drops progress. The link for your drops progress. They say Hurts is the 16th best QB, lower than Dallas QB and the Jags QB. So you telling me people think that who's the quarterback for the Cowboys? Whoever he is, I can't remember his name. He's better than Jalen Hurts?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, Dak. Well, I finally got super suit. Nice. Dak Prescott. They're saying he's better than Jalen Hurts. That's funny. People in the NFL say, and this is why I don't really watch the NFL anymore. This is why I kind of stopped watching the NFL. They be saying anything in the NFL. I took a little. I took them a little before noon. You in the Super Bowl? I've never been to the Super Bowl, but we're going to win this year. So, and the Browns hate is so crazy. The Brown Josh Young. If you really think the Browns are going to win the Super Bowl this year, you're definitely your dad's son. You are definitely your dad's son. But I mean, you know, you got to be optimistic, right? I mean, more power to you. That's a joke that went over your head. I mean, hey, y'all say jokes like that all the time. You and majority of my chat would say a joke that only y'all get, and we all sit here and look at you laugh, and then we move on. So if the joke went over my head, okay. More power to your joke. Congratulations. My favorite Super Bowl halftime show was Kendrick Lamar's. I agree. He had a really good halftime show. Really, really good. Super Bowl is the toilet. Guess what the Browns are? The Shield. I mean, I get that. I love that you guys have no idea what I'm referencing. Yeah, because you old, Maurice. Of course we don't know what you're referencing. You were born in the 1950s. Of course we don't know. Like, what do you want us to do? Like, congratulations, you can laugh at your own jokes. We will laugh with you, but we're not that old. Am I tripping or is your face cam bigger today? You're tripping. Prince had the greatest halftime show. Nah, how we gonna forget Michael Jackson here? So Michael Jackson didn't have one of the best halftime shows. Oh wait, I just got Maurice's joke. I just got Maurice's joke just now. I got it now. Wow. Okay. He said he took him to the Super Bowl. Hey, thank you for explaining that. Because I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He said I took him to the Super Bowl. I just got that joke. Wow. That's funny. Okay, my bad. I deserve that one. That was a good one. That was funny. Oh man, Maurice, that was a good one, bro. That was really a good one. Maurice, Hake, y'all nailed that one. That was a good joke. He said I took him to the Super Bowl this afternoon. Oh man, that was funny. That made my day. That legit made my day. W. Houston and M. Gay did the absolute best at the national anthem. I don't know who M. Gay is. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm assuming you meant Whitney Houston. Okay, bruv, the Browns hate is so crazy. You talk just like your dad. You talk just like him. Marvin Gaye? I don't think I saw that Super Bowl. NBA All-Star game. Just noticed you got rid of the Game Boy Picture thing. I still remember when they would spam it. Yeah, but I'll say that's the thing with my effects. People spammed them. I'm just like, bro, this is why I'll be putting things on cooldown. You can tell like other streamers don't really have a lot of effects. If people will come in and spam all the effects and be like, wow, that's so cool. And it's like, do other streamers not have that? But the camera still works. I still have the camera. I can access it anytime I want. You should look that up. He made it sound like It was his original song. What do you mean? It's still cool. Yeah, I'm also I like that effect. It's just I don't want it to be spammed. That's my thing. As long as it's not spammed, I'm cool. But my chat's gonna spam something. If I give them anything, they're gonna spam it. Out of curiosity, how much longer are you gonna be streaming? At least for another 4 or 5 hours, I'm thinking. Why? Where y'all at with the drops? We're coming up on an hour and a half of streaming. Are you trying to get all the drops all day one? Oh man, sorry chat. Long night.
That's what she said.
I'm not getting that email, man. Hold on, Leo. You tried reaching out to her? I don't know, man. Maybe you should try to rekindle things to get the email back and then block her after. These drops are really, really good, Leo. That's all you know. I'm good on that. That's still funny what her boyfriend did to you that one day, or try to do. I'm her new boyfriend now. And what does that mean? I'd have been like, if I want your girl, I can get her back. You know that, right? You better than me, Leo. I'm a savage. I would have went and got his girl just to prove to him, yeah, she's your girl, but anytime I want access to her, I will have access. It's really that simple. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Him being 5'2" had me. Everyone say like there are some. It's like that's the upgrade. That's the upgrade. Okay. As long as you happy, that's all that matters. That made me laugh. 5'2".
I beg your pardon.
Okay. There are certain things you don't even need to say. It's like, okay, there you go. Well, there we go. He got the short and the stick. I don't have to say anything. You really don't, Leo. Like, you really don't. That's how I'll be feeling when I'm done with a chick and she moves on. It always makes me laugh because every chick I've ever dated always wanted me back. But I'm old school. I don't spend a block. Hey, Leaky Joe, thanks for the check-in, bro. Appreciate that. For the 16th time. We can't be the problem if there's always going to come back. Exactly. Exactly. So I just move on my life and be happy, be great. That's all you really can do. I hope I get to 1% in this mode. When does this mode end? Does it end next week? 10 points. I will never understand. You have to get over 300,000 to get, wow. Oh, it ends Wednesday, okay. I'd rather do the Alliance Coliseum than this BS. I felt that on an emotional level. You gotta get over 300,000. Well, that won't be happening for me. This mode is okay. I got 300,000. I'm at 3%. Damn. Not worth it. Yeah, everyone wants. I didn't realize how popular Ascended Scream would be. Warlock or Nova? Adam Warlock or Nova? I don't think that's the wrong answer there. I think they're both really good. I think they're both really good. I don't think that's the wrong answer. Last two drops aren't working. They are working. Try watching on a different platform. Mini Marshmallow. If you're watching on your phone, try watching on your iPad. Who kicked me out? No one kicked you out. What are you talking about? Did someone kick you out? Look, the savage. Ratchet, bougie, nasty. Hey, Vladimir, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I didn't know you listened to Meg the Stallion, Maurice. I'm back. Did you like the picture of Rick and... Oh, I did like it, Alfred. I did see that. I was like, oh, that's kind of lit. Red, thank you for checking in for the 13th time. Saw it at Walmart. I haven't been to Walmart in the longest time. There aren't many Walmarts near me. How are your day going? It's going good. Got a haircut. I had a good breakfast. Evidently you do because you know the reference. Yeah, because I date a woman who listens to Meg Thee Stallion, Maurice. Yeah, I know the reference because she loves Meg Thee Stallion. Doesn't mean I listen to Meg Thee Stallion. Nice try, Maurice. Maurice thought he was going to eat with that. Megan's hot. I mean, she is. But doesn't mean she can't be cheated on. Klay Thompson was like, oh, you thought I was going to be faithful to you. That's funny. I'm about to get my haircut soon. Oh, nice, Red. It's funny that Meg Thee Stallion's fans acting like Klay Thompson wasn't a 4-time NBA champion by the time he started dating her. They're like, who is Klay Thompson? And people were like, first of all, who are you? Because if you never heard of Klay Thompson, then we got a bigger problem here. That was so funny. Like someone made a TikTok about that. They was like, who was who was Klay Thompson before he dated Meg Thee Stallion? And people were like, a 4-time NBA champion? I don't. How, Canute, is Meg Thee Stallion your celebrity crush? I haven't had a haircut in 19 years. How long is your hair? Real revelation? I have many. You have many celebrity crushes. I don't think I really have any. That's a nice Zelda shirt. Oh, thank you, Saucy Gaming. Casey Dilla says bald, probably. Almost down to my butt. Your hair is that long. Is there a reason you're growing your hair that long? Damn it, we need a counter for that green goblin. Hope you save your butt in 19 years. That'll be down to your ankles. I thicken my locks the longer they got. Okay. Did everyone finish Ascended Towers? That sounds like hanging from them when they were babies, hanging from your locks. Makes sense. Yeah, wow, your hair must be really long. Didn't feel that great for me though. Yeah, boss, like babies hanging from me. And babies can be heavy too, like up to 8 pounds. Hanging from your hair? That sounds like it'll be a headache. We might not make it with Corvus. Wow. No drops this week. Yeah, there are drops. I keep forgetting that they can't get to an SP3. I should have just went for it. I threw my relic. But the Kabam designs this game where the AI takes priority over yours. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna use your code in the Summer's Market. Thank you, King JW. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone using my code. No. And of course you would throw that special because that's how you, and of course you can dex out of that. And there's nothing I can do here because the AI kept holding block. Poor game design. Are you going to any football game this season? I might go to one this season. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Use your code, by the way. Love your profile picture. Thank you. Appreciate it. I designed it myself. Bro, I can't do nothing if my parry fails. Like, I don't think parry really works. I think Kabam intentionally designs the game to not have parry work consistently. Am I the only one whose Summoner's Market isn't working? I haven't been on the Summoner's Market. Are you Commanders and Ravens? On both. Yep, that makes sense. You can attack and defend at the same time. Why can I not parry? Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Yep, parry failed. I can't do nothing if my parry does not work. Why does my parry keep failing against him? Can someone tell me why? What is your first 7-star champion? I don't really remember. Disorients? I don't have any disorients on me. I knew I can do this dumbass fight. Bought a Lamar Jackson jersey 22 for $275. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of money. $275. You got money, Hal. Official? Yeah, boss, that had to be an official jersey. Now this fight I know is gonna be annoying. He's gonna be healing left and right. Is this a Cinder or regular towers? This is regular towers. How you doing, MCoC Luke Perry? I did Ascendant Towers. The node design was really bad. The node design was horribly designed in Ascendant Towers. The Miss Abel, how you doing? What are your thoughts on Madeline? I think she's okay. I'm not really as high on her as everyone else is. Oh, he's Incinerate immune. That ain't good. I have a rank 3. Wonder if I should rank her for defense. I think she would be a good defensive option. I think she would be a decent defensive option, actually. I rank mine for defense, Diesel. So far on attack, she hasn't impressed me either. I think it revolves around her Goblin Pit, and she has a tricky playstyle, and she's kind of AI dependent. I feel like Nova has also really been growing on me, chat. I honestly don't like towers in general. Between the timers and AI being passive is not fun. Only makes things worse than Coliseum. I kind of agree with that. I definitely agree with that, 110%. The AI starts playing more passively when it's below 15 seconds. The AI will start holding block longer when it's under 15 seconds, like trying to get the timer to end. I don't know. It's very annoying. The Ascendant Towers, MC Perry, the nodes were just so badly designed. Ray Dog, thank you for checking in. Way too passive. I agree. You pair that with the terrible inputs, it's just like, what can we do here? When I get the Ascension for Towers, I'm not sure. I don't know when Kabam is giving out the Tower Awards. Has Kabam mentioned when the next epilogue part drops? I think next month. Or this month. August. But I don't fault Kabam too much. I think it's too many game modes that are just out of node combinations. But back in the day, Kabam used to come out with nodes all the time. I'm waiting for Coliseum rewards in 18 days. Coliseum rewards? Oh, yeah, you're right. Coliseum rewards. Okay. Back in the day, it was like 10 game modes at once. We had Coliseum, Apex, Coliseum, Towers, Pokers, BGs, all that going at the same time. Yeah, we do have a lot of modes, don't we? But I can try this epilogue stuff. Rewards suck, but it's quick, supposedly. It is quick. The rewards could be a little bit better. Definitely could be a little bit better. I got you streaming while I drive. Please drive safely. I will be live for a minute. You don't need to have me streaming while you drive. Please drive safely. They have to maximize player and game time, so all of these modes are to satisfy various preferences. I mean, yeah, supposedly. Why is it only 16 here? I thought it was longer than that, but I guess not. What you think about Brand New Day? I liked it. It was really, really good. Really, really good. I still like Brand New Day a little bit more, but overall it was good. I think tiles are a better version of Arena. No, I can't give you that because Arena gives units. In order for towers to me to be better than Arena, it has to give units. And Kabam ain't giving units out. Why? Okay. I want Kabam to make a 7-star arena. Why we don't have a 7-star arena is beyond me. I got cheated out of the live stream drops yesterday. What do you mean, Killer Chris? What happened? How can the AI get up swinging? I don't understand. Can anyone tell me why the AI can do that? I'll find the amount of time it takes to do them. Can create more content and jump out more boss fights. Like epilogue, I consider a win. Certainly fewer revives. No, no, it's not that simple. So let me attack the first part of that. Epilogue rewards are fine considering the amount of time it takes them. You're not considering the difficulty. It also factors in that too. So you telling me if it's only one fight, but the fight is extremely difficult, like Ares, it's fine to get no rank 5 materials for being the highest level in the game? No, come on, like those rewards could have been so much better, especially since it's only for elder players. Like no, those rewards were terrible. No rank 5 materials whatsoever? No. You also got to factor in the difficulty level too. Like, you're right about the time. It didn't take long to do, you're right, but it was also more so about the difficulty level and the fact that I'm elder. Those awards were for Valiant and Paragon players. I'm an elder player. I'm not worried about, I don't even remember what the rewards are. I just know they were bad. Patience until the final chapter. Okay, fine. I'm trying. Hey, I promise you, I'm trying to be patient. I promise you I am. I'm trying my hardest to be as patient as I can. You're right. I'm trying to be patient. I need to work on patience. You're right. I watched the whole stream and didn't get any drops from the first time I missed them. Kabam has their own drops, so you can't get Kabam drops. People just want everything right now. It's not that. It's not that. It's just like, if it's only for Elder, I expect some rank 5 materials. Heck, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you need to give me the whole damn shebang out the gate, but if we look at some of these rewards, I'm just like, what am I gonna do with this? Look. Like, hey, you can't sit here and tell me that these are good rewards. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't think they're good rewards at all. I'm sure. Yeah, I think there will be some rank 5 mass at the end too, but it's just like these awards are just like, yeah, they don't really. I don't know. They're not just motivating to me. Coco Fast, no spoilers in chat, please. I can't answer that question, and I got to delete your message. Cold Corrupted, thanks for the follow. They can't start too high with the rewards. Where do they go from there if they start high? They go higher. Is that not an option to go higher? Is that not an option? It's like, hold on, we started high, let's go higher. How you doing, Mr. Dub? We only go up from here. Because I look at it like, if I'm Elder, I expect Elder level rewards. Still can't comment. No, we can't comment. I'm sorry, Coco. We can't comment. I do. Hey, why no bagel? Thank you for the follow. Rewards are never too high, MCoC. Highest value rewards get sold. Lefty, you're new here? I must be, because I'm a new elder, so I just expect better. You're right. I must be new here because I'm a new elder, so I just expect elder level rewards when they put out elder level only content. Maybe I am new here. You're right. How long have you been playing MCoC? All 12 years. Commands are off, mate. They're not off. They're OBS updated, so I have to adjust it after the stream. Best rewards are sold. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, but the thing is, like McDuggan just said, elder level content with Cavalier rewards. Like, that's my complaint. Like, the best rewards are sold. I do agree, but some rewards, even for elder levels, should be better. The whale stuff is getting out of control, right? Like, the whale stuff, that's getting out of control. That's my thing. When you first climb MCoC, what is the highest star champ? Maybe a 4-star? What dollar amount spent is considered a whale? I couldn't even tell you. I'm gonna be honest, I could not even tell you. I'm new here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. On your intro, it shows your old name, and not sure if for easy for you to change. It's easy for me to change, but I want to leave it that way. People forget Kabam is a business, not a charity. Hake, you're not wrong. Elder Rewards, they've been cheeks from the beginning. That's another complaint. Like let's not act like Elder Rewards haven't always been bad though. Like Kabam has been so slow to give Elders Ascension materials or rank 5 materials. Like Elder Rewards have always been bad. The game is free to play, so no ads, so can't complain. The game, okay. It came out. Moon Knight was my first max 4-star. I think I won't comment. Why won't you comment? You can tell how long someone been playing by daily quest done. I'm at 4,000. I got 1 daily quest done, and I'm proud of that 1 daily quest. You can roast me. Elder title has been felt the worst. Yeah, but I'll say like that's the thing that Kabam always does with titles. Like when they introduce new title and then the rewards don't match that title until like maybe a year or so later. How you doing, Boson? Seems to be Elder rewards are decent. Funny enough, they're sometimes better than epilogue rewards. A business that's not in it for the money, it's a charity. I mean, but Hake does have a point. This is a business, not a charity. That's fair. And Kabam does give us free stuff with the drop, so I really can't complain too much. So that's fair. Because say what y'all want about these drops, but the drops are good to me. These drops are phenomenal. Just getting drops just by watching someone. Like we got a free rank 4 gem last week. A free 3 to 4 if you're Elder. Like that was really good. I can't even lie. Without Wells, the game wouldn't be here, right? Whack drops nothing good in them. Hey, Cox, and I don't know what your name is. What's your title in the game? A rank 4 gem is worth some mats for real. What do you mean? Collecting dust is a mobile game. Has to know that they're going to doing something weird. You can't get hit by accident for a mobile game, right? Like Kabam has been around have this game around for 12 years. You got to say what you want, but that's impressive. A mobile game. That's why like y'all keep bringing up DCKO. Like I'll play it, but they got a high bar to clear. That's what's different. I thought you got the fresh cut, but no headset today. Oh yeah, I don't have my headset on. It was giving me a headache. My rank is just a baby. No, it ain't. What's your title then? Facts. Yeah, I'm gonna say Classic Clans. Hold on. Classic Clans isn't around anymore. It's dead. Oh, you're Valiant. Okay. Classic Clans is officially dead. I haven't played. I used to play that game. I haven't played it in a while though. I stopped playing it. I didn't know it died. That's crazy. I didn't know Classic Clans is dead. That is crazy. Not really as fun to play as it used to be. It's crazy different now. Yeah, I haven't played Classic Clans. I played this and raid the longest. Like you can bring 2 full armies into an attack, so there's no counters at all, just entertaining. They got rid of training time. Back in the day we had 4-star. Wow. 8 Devil Dog, thanks for checking in. That is crazy, man. Why drops time don't get lower to get rewards? That's up to Kabam. I don't really know. But back in the day, just so you know, back last December, drops used to be 12 hours. Kabam went ham that time. They add the other CCB drops in a month, adds up. We get to hang while you get them. Pretty cool. Yeah, but I'll say that I'm not complaining about the drops. The drops, top tier. Kabam 8. COC is super fun in my opinion. They made the grind easy because of how many town halls there are. Town halls. You know you're an OG if you remember the Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange nerf. Yeah, 12.0. I remember that. I remember that. I mean, I criticize Kabam a lot, but yeah, MCoC had ousted my marriage. Iron Man was alive when I was still playing. Now he's Doctor Doom. Time out. You're not married anymore, MCoC Luke Perry? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me ask you this, MCoC Luke Perry, like, if you can do it all again, like, go back to the day before you got married, would you do it again? Thanks for answering, no problem. Red Chef, how are we doing? That's kind of sad, MCoC Luke Perry, like, that's kind of sad. I don't like to see good marriages, I don't like to see marriages end. Say what you want, call me a romantic, but I like when people tell me, oh, I've been married to my wife this long, or we've been together this long. It makes me happy. It's like, it gives me hope, like, maybe I do have a chance out there. Bro, 50% of marriages end in divorce. You know what? I never understood that statistic. I never understood that statistic. Been together 20 years, married 17. Nice. Drop King, you are him. Thank you. I am here. We are here for another long stream, chat. It's been, oh wow, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. I got married in 2016, divorced in 2020. Hell no. Best thing that came out of that was my daughter. Okay. Well, it's better to have loved than lost than never to have loved at all, right? In today's time, you're asking a lot. I've been married 24 years in about a week. Congratulations, Hake. GG's, bro. Shout out to your wife. You and your wife. The other half end in death. I'm about to say, I never understood that logic. 50% of marriages end in divorce. I don't understand. All right. Bars, better to have loved and lost, for sure. Exactly. And plus, you got, as long as you learn from the marriage, if it doesn't work out, as long as you learn from it. Here's the real question, Andy. MCoC Luke Perry, would y'all get married again? That's the real question. I don't think Andy's ever said if he would marry again. We can't be you. You're the bar for sure. Congrats, right? My grandmother been divorced 5 I'm not laughing at her being divorced, but divorced 5 times. Wow. Lefty, what should I focus on? Use my injury for Apex Coliseum or Act 8? I'll do Apex Coliseum. Act 8 is permanent content. Coliseum isn't. She might be the... That's funny. Envious Hero says drops. Yes, I'm laughing at it. Sees bonkers. Divorced 5 times. Damn. I mean, she really only needs to get married at one time and have it worked for it all to be worth it, right? Marriage isn't bad. It's the people who you find yourself with sometimes. I agree with that. Marriage is actually can be really beautiful. It can be. Back in the day, women had to have a husband, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. Remember nowadays, they want someone that just fund that lifestyle. Well, some women do. Super said, what did you say in my chat? There are words that are blocked in my chat, just so you know, chat. Let's see what you said. Had Hitmonkey Ascension 1 and just got him again out of the box. Why no Ascension 2? You need to ascend him twice. You need to get 2 tokens to ascend him. And you need 3 tokens, I guess, to take him to Ascension level 3. That's one star I can go supernova with. I felt that on an emotional level. I felt that on an emotional level. I got it.
Emotional damage.
But I will say, like, a few of my followers, subscribers are married, and it's always nice to hear them talk positive. Well, talk about their like wives and stuff. Like, Hake will often be like, him and his wife are taking a vacation, or he's going to his daughter's soccer game. It's always nice to hear. But I guess I'm a romantic. I don't know. Why is this only level 81? What was I drinking? This is only level 81? Okay. Well. You guys talked to me into getting into Spider-Verse yesterday, and it was good. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't good as the previous Spider-Man because, you know, the fan service, but it still was really good. Ottawa's the way many people are 7 stars. You're getting hella shards. I guess some people are, but I'm gonna be honest. Why no bagel? Don't look at my shard game because I have over 1 million 7-star shards, and I have every champion in a basic pool. So 7-star shards mean nothing to me. It's like, oh, more 7 stars, even though I have over 1 million. I'll never give anyone from the past the power to dictate my future. So yeah, I'll get married again, hopefully to my current girlfriend. Bar, okay.
Pow.
That's always good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. I wish you the best. MCoC Luke Perry. I got only 2 pots on Maxstar. I'm yearning for your wealth. Well, I've been playing the game for a long time, so you'll get there. Like, you'll get to my level and probably higher. The 6 stars I pull have been buns. I felt that. I feel that. I never going back to someone after breaking up with them or splitting up. Always forward, never backward. God doesn't make mistakes. It happens. Exactly. I'm the same way. I have never spent the block. You know how people go back and be like, oh, let me give her another chance. Not me. Once I'm done, I'm done. I'm not going back. You will never hear or see me ever again. I promise you. And I had a few exes and flings try to come back into my life. Like, hey, you know, I miss you. Good for you. Bye. Like, one of my exes from high school reached out to me. And I was just like, ugh, why are you in my messages? Leave me alone. Why are you here? I really wanted to say to her, you could not live with your past failures. What did that bring you? Back to me. I really wanted to say that to her. But I felt just ignoring her would send a message. Blocked? No, I want her to see this glow up. I want her to be like, yo, I could have had him. But no, you can't have me now. Just say, damn girl, you want to take this L twice in your life? I mean, fair. Lord, hearing this makes me so happy I'm single. It's not that bad, Anna. I'm not that bad. It's just sometimes someone does you wrong and you want to get that revenge. It's like, oh, you're back. Interesting. Sometimes you want to get back. Anna, you don't have an ex like that where you want like, oh, you came back just like I thought you would. You don't have that. Not really making me not want to date. Oh, dating sucks. And I wouldn't date if I was you. Dating sucks. I hate it. Like women nowadays that I've met, that it seems like they're so entitled. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not doing that. There's a must listen. Scatterbrain, who is that? Single life is peak until you meet the one. I wouldn't trade my girlfriend for any amount of money in the world. I would trade her for the ability to teleport though. But they come back to me? Oh, snap! And they all come back. I'm not even mad at you, man. I'm not even mad at all. I get it. Anna said they always come back to me. Fair. GG's, Anna. You respect. banger for sure. I feel like if I got in a relationship, I would have to cut back on streaming, chat. Just so you know. How you doing, S Deli? She will probably want to spend time together like, hey, when you gonna take me out, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, look, I got to stream. I got money. There's money to be made. Don't have many, but the few came back. But my discernment, be honest, peak respect. I say single, I just don't have the time or energy for it anymore. It depends. Sometimes there are days I feel like dating. Other days I'm like, I don't feel like dating right now. I had to go to a birthday party. I'll be back after though. All right, Young. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your birthday party. I've taken the pass back a few times, but if you don't fix it, I'm out. I felt that on an emotional level. I have entertained taking some people back, but then I realized why I don't want to take them back. And then it's like, yep, I'm out. Like this one chick, right? Things weren't going well and she was mad at me. So she left an ignorant ass voicemail on my phone. So we stopped talking. And then I thought about getting back with her. And then I listened to the voicemail again and I realized why I stopped talking to her. So I didn't go back. And anytime I get the urge to be like, oh, I wonder how she's doing, I always listen to that voicemail. My wife stabbed me. Definitely not. She stabbed you. Didn't understand true happiness. So I have my baby though. Truly the gift of life. I can imagine. Your wife stabbed you. Yeah, I don't think you should go back. I really don't think that's the place you need to be. She stabbed you. And you be wrong if you stabbed her back, right? You be in the wrong if you stabbed her back. I'm a strong believer of do unto others as you have them do unto you. So if she stabbed you, that means she want to be stabbed. We live in a crazy world, bro. While I was holding my 6 month, yo, she's crazy. You should definitely distance yourself from her. Stabbed you while holding your 6-month-old. Lefty says, Mahirshima, grandma? How are you doing? You let one moment fail that could have been perfect instead of talking about your feelings or how you didn't take that voicemail. I say communication is key, but some communication appropriate. Yeah, some people don't communicate perfectly. Like one girl said, whenever she got mad at me, she would say the most evil, hateful things, and it's just like, you really think I'm gonna be with you when you talk to me like that when you're mad? Not a chance. Not a chance. Dude, I was having the news app and you would not believe the amount of domestic crimes that are on. Yeah. And that's why, like, when y'all be making fun of me because I'm single, it doesn't bother me because it's like, I'd rather be single and make money than to be in a toxic situation, losing money. Sunspot, Jean Grey. Did you talk to her about it? No, I just blocked her. And never looked back. I talked to her. I would say this though, before she left that voicemail, I used to always talk to her like, can you please not talk to me this way when you're mad? I understand you're mad. You have every right to be mad, but can you try to communicate without being spiteful? And she said she would try and didn't. So that voicemail was the last straw. I just got that voicemail. I saved it and then I blocked her. She never heard from me again. Never in my life will I also go for dating. Yeah, dating apps are horrible. There's a reason a lot of people are on dating apps. I'll just say that. There's a reason they're on there. Because people in real life wouldn't date them, so they need to go on dating apps. Dating apps are horrible. I'd rather be a streamer and no one know me. Keep it locked on your phone with a certain passcode. Don't get stabbed, guys. You were cheating on her? Slade. Just say a woman outside the US, you will be fine. So you wanted the passport, bros? Yeah, men these days are not for me. Fair. Day apps are there to make money, not connect you. I would agree, Tales of Travis. I would agree with that. They don't care if you get with someone. They just want to make they just want to make money. That's crazy. We all live in the same life. Anna says, I'm straight. Anna, you a funny. McDuggan, please no trolling about that, please. I would appreciate that. But I'm more masculine than men these days. Thank you. I'll change my own tire. Thank you, but I'll change my own tire. I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest, Anna. I don't even know that's masculine. That's just being knowledgeable. Like, if a man can't change a tire, then what can you do? You better be know how to, like, if you can't change a tire, then man, you better know how to cook then. Hey, Asfo, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite music genre? I don't really have a favorite. I like all music. How you doing, Warren Payne? I see you over there. She never made sense to me. It doesn't. No, that's you think changing the tire is masculine? I don't know if me personally, I know how to change a tire, but I wouldn't consider it masculine, but understandable. Understandable. You also need, who also needs a rework Iron Fist. I feel like Iron Fist would need a rework. You would let your girl do it? No, I wouldn't. But I wouldn't consider it masculine only because to me, I consider that more like the gentleman thing to do. You know, like, it's like chivalry. Like, I'll change your tire. I'll take out the trash. I'll open and close doors for you. It's chivalrous to me. I wouldn't consider it masculine, you know? Like, if a woman's by herself and her tire goes flat and there's no man to change it, if she changes herself, I wouldn't consider that masculine. It's considering no one else is here to do it, so I gotta do it. Do the drops have a 3-4 gem? No, it has a 1-2 gem. I understand why people stay with or get back together with someone who cheats on them. In my opinion, it's blind betrayal of everything listed, right?
You sure about that?
I've never changed a tire, but it doesn't seem too hard. Just like oil and basic. Yeah, but it's like basic upkeep to me. Like, I don't know what masculine. I feel like the definitions of them, of term masculine or feminine, is so blurred. I don't really know how to define it. That's a good point. Chivalry versus masculine. Never thought about it that way. That's how I think about it. I mean, I could be wrong. I taught my wife. I taught my wife, I'm assuming, and daughters how to use AAA. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Hake. Ask your girl what a tire rotation is. She wouldn't know. Should I be ashamed to say I was a pre-K kindergarten teacher for 11 years and my children's mother is a mechanic? No, you shouldn't be. Like, I wouldn't. What's wrong? I don't understand. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you a teacher, she's a mechanic. Again, I know how to change a tire and check my dipstick for my oil. And if the man I date don't know these things, he's not masculine enough for me.
Pow!
I respect it, man. I respect it. Hey, beautiful Saturday morning to you, Lefty. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I am. What is this chat? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. What would I consider masculine? I don't know, maybe, like, when I think of masculinity, I think of stuff like, maybe the cologne you wear, or, I don't know. It's hard for me to define what masculinity is. It's Lefty Knox always talking about dating. No, that is not true. I didn't even bring it up today. I did not even bring it up today. We would, who brought it up? MCoC Luke Perry talked about his marriage. And that's why we started talking about it. It wasn't me. Yeah, the cam out of toxic. Not wearing pink. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't consider wearing pink masculine or feminine. It's just a fashion choice. Maybe having hair on your chest is masculine, you know? I don't know, like it depends. Like it's hard to define what a masculine or feminine person is in today's society. Because what may be masculine to one person may be feminine to another. It's so hard to define. Pink, I'm about to say, like, I wear pink ties, pink dress shirts, and pink polos. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Knowing how to treat a woman right is masculine? No, that's a gentleman. That's being called a gentleman. I wouldn't consider that masculine. I don't think how you interact with someone of the opposite or same sex is considered masculine or feminine. That's just courtesy and being raised right. And revelation, that's so easy debunked. Like, so if someone is dating a man and they know how to treat a man right, is that considered masculine or feminine? Gentleman or masculine? I just feel like the terms can be interchangeable, I guess. Wearing different colors doesn't make you fruity. My gosh. What is this conversation? What is this conversation going into? I do consider the guy wearing pink sus, but I'm old school. I felt like in today's society, you can get away with wearing whatever you want. Lefty chat always entertain us. I mean, it is. Respect is masculine. So what about, hold on, that can be easily debunked. So if someone's not being respectful, is that considered feminine? I don't understand. Like, I just feel like respect is common courtesy. I feel like we're using the term masculine and feminine wrong. I feel like we all are. It depends on the, okay, never mind. Revelation, that we're not even going to discuss that. We're not even going to discuss that. Caring what others wear. Right, I don't care what others, I don't care. I like how Lefty applies logic. Thank you. If you feel like the less of a man in the pink, that's your insecurity showing. I would agree. Like, I wore pink polos. There's no such thing as masculine and feminine energy, only yin and yang. I just feel like in today's society, just be yourself. If you're happy with yourself, then be yourself. Lefty applying logic. It's just how I look at the world. Like, I don't know. Yes, women tend to be more. Yo, Revelation, you're funny, bro. I love to speak this instead of texting it. Well, can you even be on call? You're in emergency services. I don't think you can allow to be on call right now. Old school is the best school? No, it ain't. Old school, they are toxic back there. Like, say what you want, but back in the day, parents used to fight their kids. Do y'all not remember that? Do y'all not remember how the old school parenting was? Matter of fact, let me give you an example. Let's say you stayed home from school because you were old enough to stay home from school and you fell in a hole. And the police had to come and they had to call your mom to get you out the hole. Guess what your mom's gonna do? Your mom's gonna come home and whoop your ass out the hole. Whoop your ass out the hole. Just so you know, like, do y'all not remembering old school parenting? Parents used to fight kids back in the day. I don't know, man. They got to go back to fighting their kids because children they are 100. But I'm not gonna talk this while I'm at work. I mean, fair. Yes, it's tough, but brought it up right. Today is worse. If you missed the bus, yeah. Like y'all, I feel like y'all don't remember old school parenting. I'm from the era where we call people the other word for happy if they wore pink. My goodness. I can see Hank doing that. Maybe they are in hawk mode. Lefty, what champion in MCoC do you think is the biggest synergy merchant? For me, it's Agent Venom. Biggest synergy merchant? Who gets significantly better by adding a synergy or two? That's a good question. It might be Agent Venom, yeah. I mean, you can't be a dumb. I mean, people are insecure and bigoted. It's an interesting world we live in. It's crazy that we're having this conversation, chat. And the crazy thing is, we're having this conversation and no one's being offensive about it. Usually I would have to shut down conversations like that because people start getting offensive, but no one has said anything offensive in my opinion. I mean, some of y'all were being funny, I will say that. All I gotta say is don't go into Anna's chat. Talk about you know how to change the tire. She will flame you. Throwing hands with kids was no more back. Exactly, Chew Boom. How you doing, Chew Boom, bro? Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out, man. When we gonna see you on the purple app, bro? What time is it? That's almost 4, okay. These are time when pink and other soft colors were fashionable. Kanye and Dipset made it cool for a period. I agree. Now the earth is ours together and one. No reason to hate. Drops not working? No, the drops are working. How are my drops on? They are on. Want a better neighborhood? Be a better neighbor. I'm live soon, man, in like an hour or two. Okay, you're streaming on the purple app? Maybe I can raid you then. I want to see you as partner, Chew Boom. I want to see you on partner as on the purple app. I can't say the name because I'm streaming on TikTok right now, and they don't like when you say the names of the other apps. But I would love to see you on partner as there. Only got spot on to rank 5. She's my first. Nice, Black Mama. Congrats. Only Kanye made cool. No, McDuggan. I gotta delete that message. That's not cool. That can be offensive. Purple app for sure. Gotta go. Partner. Yeah. Yeah, boss. I want to see you as partner, Chew Boom. Come on, man. Matter of fact, let me give you a follow real quick. I'll give you a follow too. Show you some love. There you go. I just followed you. Looking forward to your content, my guy. Anna, I just want to let you know I can change the tire. I just want to put that out in the universe that I can change the tire. Not that you needed to know, but I just wanted you to know, like just for my own clarity, that I can change the tire. Just saying. I had a woman like that. I was dating a chick, and I thought it was cute. Like, whenever she was around me, she didn't want to have to think. She just wanted me to do everything. She wanted to show up and be pretty. See my message not work? No, Andy, it's not that. I'm just focused on the red app. Bobby says, okay, bud. Lefty and Anna should date, and don't do that. Real men stand up for others and defend others against wrong. Bigots aren't real men. Sexists aren't real men. That's weak shiznick. I mean, points were made. I gotta buy something in the store. Hold on, chat. I gotta buy some things. Okay, I think I'm good now. Y'all got me paying attention to the stream, then the game. Lost on a couple fights. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Look at Kanye's baby mom. Who is Kanye's baby mom? Oh, you mean Kim Kardashian? I'm between Cab and Uncollected. What should I focus on to progress? I'm ass at fighting. Arena and Battlegrounds. That's what I'll focus on fighting. This chat has been interesting, chat. I feel like I've learned a lot about y'all today. Being soft is an opposite of masculine. What are we talking about now? How do we even get on this topic? I don't know. I'm just going to do my dailies and mind my business. Oh, man. Oh, we can get some more crowbars today, too. Name's Bennett, and I ain't Bobby. I felt that on an emotional level. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. I don't bother nobody, and nobody bothers me. I'm of the opinion that social media killed the social aspect of human interaction. People don't know how to be socially active anymore. We talk more like this than real life. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna take a step back so I don't get banned in a funny mood today. Please, no offensive talks in here, please. Goodness gracious, chat. How do we even get here? Yeah, I'm a softie, Lefty. There's nothing wrong with that. Be you. You're not a softy, you're you. You're one of a kind. See you later, Lefter. Okay. I've been up since 4 a.m. and I'm starting to fall asleep on the couch. All right, Alfredo. Looks like we have an Agatha deep dive on. Oh, we do. We'll watch it. Matter of fact, let's watch it now. We're going to watch the deep dive on the Red app. Chat. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Where's the deep dive at? There it is. What's this? What about this, Lefty? What's this about, Lefty? What is... Oh, I don't know.
What is going on, summoners? We're back here today with another champion deep dive. She's a brilliant ancient witch who commands the dark arts, manipulates reality, and possesses centuries of lethal mystic knowledge. That's right, we're talking about Agatha Harkness.
Can y'all hear this? Y'all can't hear it, can y'all? Ew, hold on. Yes, can hear. Oh, y'all can hear. Okay. I didn't think y'all could hear it.
Agatha enters the contest with immunity to armor break effects, and her medium attacks are non-contact. Additionally, against cosmic opponents, while Agatha or her opponent has 2 or more buffs, she gains an indefinite steadfast passive. When either champion intercepts or punishes a special attack, she gains a 5% amplify passive for 15 seconds. These are refreshed when gaining a new one, and they max out at 5 stacks. Agatha doesn't gain the traditional benefits from the Mystic Dispersion Mastery. Instead, she passively gains 3% of her max power when a buff on the opponent is nullified, staggered, or expires naturally. Don't worry though, each rank in the Mystic Dispersion Mastery increases the potency of her personal burst damage, but more on that later. Agatha's combat power rate is reduced by 30%, but when striking or when struck by basic attacks, she power steals 1% of the opponent's max power. This effect does not trigger against an opponent with 3 bars. When Agatha well-timed blocks, or when she punishes a special, she destroys an Immortality, Unstoppable, or Safeguard buff, replacing it with a Rubble buff for 10 seconds. Now, on activation of her Special 1, she inflicts a 50% non-stacking Atrophy passive for 15 seconds. Additionally, her Special 1 summons a Rune Prison in the fighting stage if it is not already active. The Rune Prison is an area effect placed by Agatha for 15 seconds, paused during special attacks. As a defender, if the Rune Prison is not active, Agatha is more likely to activate her Special 1. It cannot be placed in the corner, but while inside, neither champion can be pushed by strikers, heavies, lights, or special attacks.
Oh, wow.
While the opponent is inside, they're inflicted with a 20% atrophy passive, and all other atrophy effects on them are paused. When an atrophied opponent gains a power gain, fury, precision, cruelty, or armor up buff, Agatha copies the buff. The copied buff scales with her own stats and lasts for the base duration lost to atrophy, or 15 seconds if the buff was indefinite. Each of these buffs max out at 5 stacks. While Agatha is inside the Rune Prison, her buff duration is increased by 45%, and for each active personal amplify, she gains an additional 5% amplify passive. Now, once per activation of the Rune Prison, if the opponent attempts to leave it, Agatha pauses it for 5 seconds. And, as a defender, the opponent is also passively rooted for 5 seconds. While either champion is inside the Rune Prison, Agatha's basic attacks pause her personal amplifies for 0.5 seconds and deal a burst of energy damage. This damage is multiplied by Agatha's ability power rate, up to 200%. If Agatha has gained 2 bars of power from her ability power rate, her Special 2 and 3 gain empowered properties, and then the power counter resets. Power gained while in the Rune Prison counts 3 times as much. On activation of an empowered special attack, Agatha inflicts a non-stacking energy vulnerability passive lasting for the duration of the special, plus 6 seconds per level of the special attack. Additionally, each hit deals a burst of damage, dealing a combined total of energy damage per level of the special multiplied by Agatha's ability power rate, up to 200%. As a defender, this scales with only 30% of Agatha's base attack. And if the special was empowered, this effect can trigger through block. After her special 2 or 3, the Rune Prison is paused for an additional 5 seconds. With her Awakened ability, her energy vulnerabilities gain up to 33% increased potency. And against non-science champions, Agatha passively regenerates up to 85% of all damage taken from Incinerate, Nova Flame, and blocked hits while suffering from either of these effects. Also, after Agatha is intercepted by a basic attack, she activates a combo interruption passive, knocking herself down. This has a cooldown of 10 seconds.
That's the second time we got a champion that automatically knocks himself down in a fight. Interesting.
Now, let's take her out for a spin in the champion rotation. To begin, strike the opponent to start building your power. Try to weave in some intercepts while you build to your special 1, so you can start stacking those amplifies. Once above a bar, activate your special 1 to place your Rune Prison. From here, make sure to stay in the Rune Prison as much as possible to maximize your damage. Continue striking the opponent to steal their power, and once you've built up enough to empower your special attack, launch your special 2, and watch those bursts ensue chaos upon your opponent. Now, if the opponent isn't already knocked out, just continue the process until they are. Keep in mind, Agatha is a magic thief. When an atrophied opponent gains one of her listed buffs, she gains a copy and becomes that much stronger. She also destroys some of the opponent's buffs, rendering them as useless as rubble as she ensures her opponent's timely demise. Thank you for watching this champion deep dive for Agatha Harkness. And hey, if you liked the video and want to see more, click subscribe, like, comment, and share. And if you haven't already, join the official Marvel Contest of Champions Discord and come discuss. And remember, we'll see you in the Battle Realm.
Okay. I want chat. I want to know your thoughts on her. Vibe meter check, chat. After seeing that video, that breakdown, or that deep dive, what do you think? Vibe meter on. I'm gonna be honest. The first one, Coco, is Ruby Thursday. She seems, to be honest, she seems like another edition or rendition of what's her name, Enchantress. Like, there's so much going on in her kit. She's AI dependent. She has a slow ramp up. She's complicated to play. There's a lot going on with her. Hooper, thank you for the follow. There's a lot going on with her. She seemed like she'll be an annoying defender. And the fact that she knocks herself down, there's a lot going on with her. There's a lot going on. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say yet. I don't know. I will be doing a breakdown that I know my boy Hake will watch. Ain't that right, Hake? I ain't trying to learn all that. Yeah, there's a lot going on with her kid. There's a lot going on with her kid. So y'all think she, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, she thinks she's kind of like
I mean, it's alright, like, overrated as fuck in my opinion. I mean,
it feels great. Too much going on. That deep dive took my 9 to a 7, but I'm still interested. Wait, Lefty, you make breakdown videos. Why? I'm looking forward to Spider-Man. We're gonna get Spider-Man tomorrow. We will watch the deep dive tomorrow together. There's a lot going on in her kit, though. There's a lot going on in her kit. No immunity. She's AA. Yeah, she's AA food. I'll put that, Bobby. I'll put that in a breakdown video. Like, I'm gonna use AA against her. Like, I'm gonna melt her with AA. It looks like we can't torch her. Because I was want to lay down and play City, making me lazy. That's why I prefer PC more. I'm back. Welcome back. Too much. Yeah, there's a lot going on with her. No way of doing a breakdown that didn't do her justice on the video. MCoC Luke Perry. Serious question. What do you think of my breakdowns? I don't think you ever told me. And you can be as honest as you want. I like feedback on my content. She's like Madeline and Chances combined. Not much better than either. Fair. I think that's a good analogy of her embrace. That's a really good. She's like Madeline and Enchantress combined. I agree with that. Left these breakdowns short. They teach me how to do. Teach me who I do and don't want to rank up. And I hear over hype over champ. Yeah, that's why I do the breakdown videos. For me, when I watch Kabam Deep Dive, I feel like Kabam is trying to sell us a champion. And at my job as a content creator, I'm trying to tell you stuff that Kabam didn't tell you in that video. Better than BG, Zola, or High Evolutionary. On defense, Zola. What have you been doing? What do you mean? They don't feel too technical and get to the point. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback. I'm just trying to tell you about the champion. She's a champ for a specific type of player who wants to learn something complicated just to be different. A regular guy needs to know two things. She's an IA attacker with slow ramp and an IA defender sometimes. Yeah, I'd agree. I will be, I already started on a breakdown for her. I'm waiting to get access to the champion, but I'm assuming the breakdown will probably be out sometime next week. So I'm gonna start working on it during the week. Should I use him? Yes, Rish up. Overseer is pretty good. You wanna see a good Overseer player, check out AP Waves or B McG. I ain't buying. You ain't buying her? Need to get my hands on her? Yeah. I need to test her before I really understand. I'm excited about Spider-Man. I'm assuming with Spider-Man though. He looks like he's gonna be legit. He looks like he's gonna be really, really good. Plus that was her Ascendant. Imagine what she's like non-Ascendant. That's true. It's easy to hype up a champion when they're not Ascendant. I mean, when they're Ascendant. The Bruce Wayne, thanks for checking in. Now people who won't get her Ascendant until maybe end of 27 because Kabams are amazing. Seems kind of odd that Kabam's deep dive videos don't have the combo tracker on when so many champs have combo ask or multi-hit combos. I feel like that's a simple thing that could help understand things. I mean, I didn't even notice that. You're right. I finally found a problem why I couldn't download MCoC on my laptop. I just need to update Windows 11. Have they made changes to Windows 11? I need to test her though. Like, I need to test her. Like, I don't really have an opinion on her yet, but I need to test her to really get an understanding of her. Nope, I'll stick with Enchantress and Black Widow Clairvoyant. Black Widow Clairvoyant was so easy to play, bruh. You can switch her immunities. She was just easy. Bobby, also, I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil on Monday. I kind of want to play Resident Evil 9. Apparently they added some kind of new mode to it, so I wanted to try it out. Finally a good game for once. I'm saying she easy 8, maybe 9. I gotta test her out. Like I'm not exactly sold on her yet. I gotta test her first before I make a decision on her. She has potential though, I will say that. But will you actually play it or just sit there and autoplay? I will actually play in Resident Evil 9. I have to play it. It doesn't have an autoplay function. But I love the idea of map control. I didn't like the idea of her not being able to lock the AI in the corner. You notice that little aspect? Her little box? You can't have the AI in the corner. That would be so overpowered. That would be so overpowered. If you could lock the AI in the corner and the AI just stays in the box. One thing I'll say is Kabam usually rewards players for learning difficult champs. There's a payoff to it. I mean, an argument could be made for Professor X, so I would agree with that. Arkham Knight and AC Black Flag were good. Roy Rogers checked in. Hey, Roy Rogers. Yum. Y'all don't even know about that. Y'all don't know about that. I don't want to hear. Oh, I don't know you don't know about that. Jean Grey or Kitty Pryde for what, Coco? Red Robin meme. Oh, it's Red Robin? I thought it was Roy Rogers. Oh, wow, okay. I have that. What's going on, Savage Link? For questing, probably... There's no wrong answer there. They're both good for questing. There's no wrong answer there. I'll probably go Kitty, but Kitty might be a little bit difficult to play. So I would say Jean. Chat, we're coming up 3 hours, chat. Where we at with the drops? How are we doing on the drops? 3 hours of stream time? Some of y'all should have the drops. That doesn't roll off the tongue. What's my sound effect for that?
That's what she said.
And chat, once I get my laptop, I'm gonna buy like a streaming setup, like a small streaming setup, so that way when I stream, I'm gonna try to make it as close to my home setup as I can when I'm on the road. Like I'm getting a broadcast duo. I'm getting another what do you call this mic? A Shure SM7B. I'm getting like a little mini light to make sure the lighting is right. Like I'm gonna try to make it as close to my setup as I can. I think I need this one stream deck, like a stream deck for my setup on the go. What is the 5th reward? It is, let me check, hold on. The 5th reward is, it's Empower Crystal. 94% done, done for me, nice. Baby My 688, thank you for checking in for the 21st time. What does that do? The new crystals are all moon runes to me. What do you mean? Oh, it's it gives you a chance to possibly ascend the champion. It's a decent crystal, but it's okay. You got a chance to get 7 stars and 6 stars. Should I rank up my rank 1 Juggernaut because I have Wiccan and Sasquatch at rank 4? I would take up Juggernaut, yeah. Lefty, how have you decided on what docking station you're getting? I started looking yesterday and it got confusing real quick. No, I haven't decided. I want to get my laptop first and then I'm probably going to decide. And so, hey, why are you getting a docking station? What you need a docking station for? I have 2 monitors, an audio interface, and a bass amp. Oh, so you use a laptop as a setup, right? Mr. Rank 5 option, boys. What are your options? I got that Kabam doesn't backtrack. I really wish they would with Ascension, or at least the crystals. 100 crystals just to ascend Gore is torture. I agree. That's another thing I don't like about the Ascension. Like, RNG decides who you ascend. We have no control over it. Like, I'm trying to be patient. Hey keeps telling me to be patient, but I want an Ascension gem where we can ascend any champion we want to ascend with that gem. So I have a gaming PC and tired of all the cables all over the place, and I want a neat organized desk. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fair. I do have a lot of cables on my desk. I do. I can't lie. I definitely do. This sucks as an in-game player. There's literally nothing for me else to get. I have all the champions. Me too. Like, I have every champion in the basic now. So now I have to unfortunately chase Ascension. The next banquet will probably have those Ascension gems. That's what I think Ascension gems are coming, but I would love us to have more control, like the player base to have more control over who we ascend. Like, I'm tired of like doing in-game content like the epilogue, and then I get an Ascension crystal and I ascend someone like Emma Frost. Don't get me wrong, she's good, but I didn't care to really ascend her, to be honest. 1000%, yeah. Like, I want the player base to have more control over who they ascend. Kabam can still come up with champions who they want to be ascendable, but let us decide who we want to ascend. Being told to ascend, yeah, but I've been telling the chat that, like, being told who you can ascend is BS. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. Lefty, make me VIP, please. I said please. Why should you be VIP, Abs? What would you do as a VIP? What's different than what you are now? Technical question, Lefty. I also have a PS5 and I can't manage to route the audio from it to pass my amp. Using it as a speaker through my audio interface, is it feasible? It should be feasible, but you might, like, what are you using to connect your PlayStation to your audio amp? Lefty, give me your account. Please, I said please. Hard pass. What is VIP? A VIP is a step above what you are now. It also allows you to request a sound effect. I will make the name Lefty Knox great again. So you're going to make someone else's account great, because that's not my name. And if you were really a follower, you would know what my name is. I changed it. Wow, Abs. Wow. I don't care what the good players say. I will be ascending my 7-star Star-Lord. Wait, I know. No, don't try to walk it back now, Abs. Nah, you don't even know my name anymore. Wow. I will make the Lefty Knox name great again. So you're saying it's not great now? That hurts. That really hurts. Gamora going to be my first rank 6. Why? Do you hate yourself? Your name is Abdo, right? Yeah, I thank you for the ask about VIP, but I think I'm gonna go a different direction. Thank you, but I'm gonna go a different direction. I appreciate you for inquiring though. Enjoy your day.
I beg your pardon.
No, sir. Give me another chance at applying. Not today. The application process is officially closed for the day. The champ token part essentially is BS. Like the only sense I want right now is the Patriot, but I can't pull him. Right.
He needs some milk.
I wanted to send Zemo, but when's the next day to apply? It is in January 2027. Now I'll show what I should use to connect the PS5 to the audio. Sohaib, get a capture card. Does the audio interface have a software with it? Why is it that long? Because everyone wants to be VIP, but no one can be just a P. See if you get that. Yeah, well, they're all beneath me. All right, ballsy. I like the confidence. Drop the hammer, Kevin. If the girl wants pearls, then give her some pearls. Adios, Luchacho. Yeah, just, you do, so make me VIP. Thank you, please, thank you. I'm good, thank you, but I'll pass. See, it comes with the drivers. I don't think it has an app. It should have some kind of interface that allows you to manipulate what you can hear from your PlayStation. Because I can hear my PlayStation through my PC, and it goes through my PC. It doesn't go through my audio interface. But I can manipulate my audio interface to where I can manipulate the sounds on my PlayStation. I want to put the Thor All-Father in the game. Who is this guy? First time seeing him and demanding a VIP, right? Here's my resume. Okay. I don't see a resume, just so you know that nothing came up.
You sure about that?
That's your resume?
You sure
Oh.
about that?
I thought he activated that sound effect. Will love OG Thor return? Yeah, because that's the Invisible Man ate it. Well, if the Invisible Man ate it, he just cost you VIP. How am I going to give you a VIP if I don't have your resume? Someone ate it. Begging isn't flattering. It depends on who's begging. I can give him the VIP band if he wants. No, you good, Hake. Lefty chat brings out the best types of people. I mean, it really does. I think that's a compliment because I feel like people are comfortable here to, you know, be themselves. (0120) It's men. Nice emote. I don't want to wait 3 more hours for 100k points, man. I'm at 97,000. You're almost there, though. Can we decrease the price for VIP? Decrease the price. We're not friends anymore here. We're family. We're family. I don't know. Some of y'all don't even speak to your family, so are y'all really family? Yeah, like family. I spend 4 hours every weekend with y'all. And then you're out, right?
Do a barrel roll.
Tony Roan, thank you for checking in for the 7th time. Family don't mean blood. Points were made. I'm at like 17K now. Give me like 10 days and I'll be VIP. Y'all really want VIP that bad? Is VIP really that cool? I'm gonna have to add some special effects for the VIP members. Matter of fact, when y'all become MVP, y'all can be on the committee to let me know what you feel like you should have as a VIP. I want the clout. Understandable. We getting a scene collab, but we getting left collab. I don't know. I can't call it. I'm excited about seeing releasing content though. It looks like it's going to be great. How do you get VIP? Either I can give it to you or you can buy it with 100,000 channel points. Hey, Tony Rome, thank you for the follow. No, I will not be pushing it, McDuggan. Hope everything's good with you. I am. Have a good day. Chris Lane, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the name. Seeing collab looks solid. I have more faith in Seaton than Kabam. Fair. I'm out. Y'all be safe. God bless. All right, Black Hulk. Enjoy your day. Even AK, I wouldn't want VIP. I didn't want having an opinion on most things. Even if you're VIP, you can still have an opinion on most things, Savage Link. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Meaning I wouldn't be able to help. Yes, you would. Why do you feel like you won't be able to help? Helping the bam? Nah, they're good. If you have a necklace selector of teleportation, flight, or super speed, which one are you choosing? Teleportation, flight, or super speed. Let me ask some questions first. How would super speed and teleportation affect your metabolism? Because I feel like if you had super speed, it'll probably burn your metabolism into the ground. You will always be hungry and never satisfied. And you'll probably be overweight. Matter of fact, all three, I feel like teleportation might be the safe choice because I feel like flight or super speed would definitely have a terrible impact on your metabolism. So no, the shirt still for me one of the best games. So much time in my childhood I spent it. Yeah, and the crazy thing, Gorong Warrior, they're coming out with a remake of Ocarina of Time, which I will be getting. Gotta go through hell and back. Spasmus Prime, how you doing, bro? Really? Yeah, they're coming out with a remake of Ocarina of Time. I don't know when it's going to be released, but they all coming out with a new one. And I will be getting the physical copy. I mean, how does the teleporting work? Like, you have to ask certain questions because let's say you teleport somewhere where you physically can't be. So will you die if you teleport into a place you can't see? So many questions. I will cry with the music, right? That music was clutch. Garang Moore, you probably don't know, but I've always had this installed. I can legit play a song from Zelda if I want to. As a matter of fact, let me play a song. I'm gonna play a song from Zelda real quick, chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Do I even have it? I don't even know where it's at, to be honest. I don't know where it's at. I couldn't even play the songs if I wanted to. Maybe I have it somewhere. Nope. How's it going, my friends? How you doing, Scarlett? If it isn't Lefty underscore Snox. I got something for you, Scarlett. Just so you know. I hope you well. Hope you're having a good day. Once I beat the champion, I'm never going back to it. Not to 100% or nothing. Turkey boy, you shouldn't. I wouldn't either. I got something for you, Scarlett, just so you know. How do me? All right, bet. Better be more sub and emotes. I mean, yeah, could be. What's in the drops this week? This right here. These are the drops. Back. What are those? I don't know why I said it like that. What are those? It was a perfect. I actually wanted you to read like that. That's an instant, Bobby. When you said it, that's instantly what I thought of. What are those? Why don't I have that sound effect? I don't understand why I don't have it. The Zemo AI was messing around. Thanks for the drops. Have a good weekend. All right, Mr. Abel. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for the drops. Have a good one. ID Bell. Enjoy your day. Thank you guys for saying thank you for the drops. I know it's kind of crazy, but I appreciate y'all for saying that. Honestly, the MCoC community is one of the best gaming communities I've ever seen. I would agree with that. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Chat, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, Gabe, thanks for the follow. Who gave me the side eye? Bobby, what did I get the side eye for? What did I do? Or was it collected? I can't remember his name. The Grandmaster, Turkey Boy can be hard, but if you know how to do the fight, he's not that bad. But you have to know how to fight him. He can be challenging though. Oh yeah, the support from the other creators is huge. No one tries to be selfish, and they all, yeah, but I'll say like everyone in the MCoC community has been so supportive, especially with the drops, because everyone raids everyone. There have been so many people that have gotten partnered this year because all the content creators who have raided everyone. And the crazy thing is, we never even had a discussion. Like it's always been in me to be like, you know what, I'm gonna raid this person or that person just because I want to see them be great. Like no one has been selfish. Everyone gets rated. Every single person does. Like I always try to shout people out. Of all the quality life changes Kabam could have make, changing the background music song will be 100% my vote. I would agree. It has been the same for a minute now, hasn't it? Are you excited about Revenge? I'm very excited about it. I think it's so cool that Seaton was able to work with Kabam and give us new content. Like, shout out to Seaton. Shout out to the boy, the man of legends himself. I wonder if you can put that on your resume that you work with a gaming company, right? I probably will put it on my resume if I work with a gaming company. Hope the rewards are good. Mr. WTF, have you been getting your rewards off the Purple app? I hope you have. Oh, he got me with that. Wow. For sure you'll be able to add that on your resume. It kind of looks like a big deal in the tech world, I bet. I hope all my projects on my resume are well. Every bot I built, everything. You built bots? Hold on, chat. Why did I just take recoil damage? Y'all see that? I just took recoil damage. I don't know why. Maybe because he threw his special. I don't know. I'm not like the others here for the rewards. Oh, okay. Well, I still want to make sure you get the rewards, though, Mr. WTF. Okay. If I want to leave my alliance today, will I lose any progression like Apex dailies or anything I will need awful? The clan is dead, and I want to be in a more active alliance. I think you might, to be honest. I think so. Hold on real quick. I gotta check some things, chat. Thank you, Kisley Kumar. I appreciate that. What's the creator code thing? Do it on the store? That's another way to donate to the channel. Another way to support the channel. If you go to the store and enter the code at the bottom, you like whatever you buy will like give me a kickback. Drops with exact rules I'm not here for. I don't really care about drops. Luxury of being a whale. Oh, fair. Fair. Mr. Baller Shot Caller. Yeah, go ahead. I'll do my dailies when I scoop up the free crystal in the store. Okay. Thank you, no problem. What is the rank up gem for the drop 3? Do you know, Lefty? It's a 1 to 2 gem, Jay Quester. You get 2 of them if you're Elder. I have 80 points in a Mojo and Korg. 160 in Coliseum. Don't want to lose that progress. I don't think you will lose it. You shouldn't use that. I don't know about the other stuff, though. Oh, you son of a gun. Bro, he keeps throwing the special as I'm dashing at him. Yeah, that makes sense. There was look at this, chat. I want you to see something here. Like, this is how Kabam designs the game. And they think, yep, this is perfect. Let's send this out. Watch this, right? He attacks me, right? He attacks and instantly blocks. See how he skipped the frame to block my relic? It's like the AI is very much aware when you throw the relic and can react in the moment you press that relic. It gives the AI notice like, okay, they pressed the relic, let's block. Hate it. I hate that so much. Yep, AI issues in real time. Right. That's why I installed instant replay button, because it's like I know I can't be the only one seeing this. And with a special they hit you with a special button, right? It's like the AI. The AI, like if you throw this special at the same time as the AI special will take precedent over yours every time. I don't think Wave can do this. Yeah, I don't think Wave can hit hard enough for this. Although I was the only one. No, the AI has been an issue in this game for years at this point. AI recovery BS was, yeah, the AI recovery time, the fact the AI can just parry a heavy whenever it feels like it is so infuriating. I'm gonna try Spot here. I don't think he's really good, but I'm gonna try Spot here. AI reacts to inputs. Your input activates its response. I would agree. I 110% agree with that. It's infuriating because that's not how the game should be designed. Always been an issue that way. Didn't know. Yep. That's why I installed instant replay, because I want Kabam to see what I see when I play their game. My chat used to gaslight me and be like, "No, I don't see anything, Lefty. It looks like it's working as intended to me." No, it ain't. But a side swipe fighting game, right? That'd be as an answer. Man, that's so lame though. So you're basically punished for being skilled at the game. That's why if you notice, whenever the AI throws a special and you successfully dodge it, and you try to dash in, you're punished for that. That infuriates me. Like, you're not giving us any openings. Like, the AI can react to any and everything. AI 100% knows when your buffs are expiring. Same with the ISO burst and anything that is benefiting you. Yeah, the AI is very much aware of that. Kabam is like, I ain't watching all that. Summarize it in one word. How? Okay. Chat, we're going to watch this again, and you're going to see what I just saw. Tell me, chat, tell me what just happened here. Can someone tell me how my relic whiffed? I just want to know how my relic whiffed, chat. The first hit was like, nah, we good. Watch this. He gets up. I throw my relic. First hit whiffed. I don't. I've been convinced for the year that the arena was just an AI training tool. I wouldn't be surprised. How did the relic whiff there? I don't understand how my relic whiffed there. Like what? The whiff is right. That whiff was crazy. How? Why? Why are relics are when y'all be like, why don't you have a relic attack? Because I don't think relics were properly tested before being put into the game. Relics annoy me because you're supposed to be able to rely on them, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a 50-50 chance that your relic will connect. It's a 50-50 chance that the AI will dex, parry, or something before your relic even gets to there. Riffing relic, put it on the Trello board and submit a ticket, right? Seems like it was already blocking before standing up. Yeah, the AI can hit you on its way up off the ground, just so you know. I'm just like, what are we doing here, Kabam? Why? Who, where, why? Pretty soon AI will parry and will come out of the relic stunned, right? Or standing up onto the attack grinds my gears. It does, because you can't react to it. But the funny thing is, if we get knocked down, we have to wait until our character is back on his feet, and then we can attack. But the AI can hit you as you're getting up. But you can't hit the AI as it's getting up. Another riff on the relic. Another one. Another whiff on the relic. Oh, he has physical resistance, doesn't he? He has physical resistance. What the hell am I do with this? I need someone that does physical damage. Guess we'll try her. Those doesn't make him a pain in time. Exactly, like you don't want to face him with a science champion because he's just gonna resist everything. How you doing, DC Saints? Silk should be able to do this, though. Or maybe not. Okay, Silk can handle it. I saw Spider-Man song Loser was a perfect scene for it. Right. That song was heat, yo. I did listen to it a little bit this morning. That song was heat. Just need to finish the Venom ordeal. Now need Epoch. Good luck. Be right back. Lurk. All right, catch you later. I might make a lurking emote, just so you know, an animated emote. Gotta stack some revives again. I felt that on an emotional level. You better get to make some emotes. I will always have to use other people's. I want to flex some lefty emotes. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna get some more emotes for y'all. I want to have some more. Like I've been thinking about ideas and I come up with a few. So I'm definitely gonna make a few more emotes for y'all. A couple of fights were annoying, but not terrible. Is Epoch harder? Epoch is a little bit harder, but not that bad. Especially if you got the roster for it. You should be fine. Chat, we're coming up on 4 hours of stream time. I hope you are getting closer to drops. I will be ending the YouTube and TikTok stream here shortly, but I will stay live on the Purple app. I heard Star-Lord is good for it. Is that right? Star-Lord? Don't use Star-Lord. Who is the champs for Emperor Doom Boss? Any champ with 2-hit medium, so like Werewolf by Night, Domino, Silk. You just gotta understand the fight and get comfortable. Gonna be streaming soon. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, Chuboom, I'll catch you later. Enjoy your stream. I'll probably stop by and say hello. I got Silk to Awaken. Yes, like Silk has a 2-hit medium, so you should be able to do good damage with her. That'll be awesome, man. See ya. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your stream, bro. Yeah, it's almost 4. Damn, it's really been 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Like, it does not feel like it at all. And chat, I'm so sorry. It feels like my my ads are longer on the Purple app nowadays. It might be because the more followers I gain, probably the more ads they're putting on it, which I ain't mad about, but I feel like that's hurting y'all at the end, so I do apologize about that. Be better. Don't be sorry, be better. I can respect that. Get your bread. I appreciate that, guys. We will be getting a laptop this month. I'm so excited, chat. I'm so excited about the laptop because I think I know which one I'm going to get, but I'm still kind of in the middle. Hey, yo, chill. MS put max ads on. I will feel bad if I have max ads on. I'm gonna say this though, Slope. When I'm on the front page on August 21st, max ads will be on. That's the best time to put max ads on. Any tips for Epoch villain or hero? Just make sure you watch a few videos. For hero, I definitely what's his name? Sentry helped out a lot. For villain, I think Zemo was the biggest MVP for me. Yeah, they say that'd be flying when you're having fun. Fair, that's true. I respect that 100%. Yeah, but I'll say that's the best time to put ads on. Like when you're on the front page, nah, I need that ad revenue. I need that ad revenue. Like we're gonna run that clock. We're gonna milk that. I'm maxing out the ads on that one. The ads will be getting maxed on that one. My MVP of villain was Jonah. 6 solos. J. Jonah Jameson? Really? Most of it should be ending like I'll stay alive a little bit long. Nope, gonna go to bed. My work tomorrow. Fair. Does it tell you when you're on the homepage? Yeah, it tells me when. It'll be August 21st at 4 p.m. And that's a Friday, and I think that's when CCP drops are live. So yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I'm debating on when I want to go live. Like I'm thinking about going live around 1 or possibly around 2, because I'm probably gonna stay live until 12. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a 9-hour stream or a 10-hour stream. Because I want to get every second of that front page as I can. Every single second of it. Is Professor X your favorite champ? Professor X is my favorite. I do like Zemo a lot, though. But I do also like Professor X a lot. Like, that's my boy, yo. Me and him, we've been in the trenches, man. I believed in Professor X before anyone else did. I'm just saying. I think I got to finish War, too. Tyron is Seaton. His ads are brutal for me to stay there. Seaton doesn't stream on Twitch though. He only streams on the Red app, and you don't really control the ads on the Red app. This live. Oh crap! I gotta go to pry bars. Hold on, you're right. Let's see. Let's buy some pry bars. Do we have 2,000? Yeah, we have 2,000. Let's get it. Okay, we got whatever that was. Damn it. Okay, well, all right. We got 5 of those. Yeah, we got those. Okay. See, yeah, I'm about to say he's on the purple app. He doesn't really stream on the purple app, I don't think, though. I haven't seen him. Well, I just thought to follow him yesterday, though. Dark Phoenix, how are you doing? Okay, now all my towers are at least level 83 or higher. Hold on, how does she throw an SP? Oh, this is not towers. I'm like, how does she throw an SP3? I was gonna be like, wait a minute.
I beg your pardon?
How does she throw an SP3? That's what I want to know. How was an SP3 thrown? It says last live 8 years ago with scenes of OG. He's been on the purple app for a minute though. Like Seeking started his streaming journey years ago. Doesn't your thumbs pain when you play MCoC a lot? No. It can. Like every now and again, I will have to like I'll do some auto fighting. But right now, I mean, it's only been 4 hours, so I'm perfectly fine. Speaking of which, peace out TikTok. We're not live on TikTok anymore. I saw him play Ocarina. I have the Majora's Mask Ben Drown story. Oh, Majora's Mask was a good one too. That was really a good one though, Jay Quest. I do like the Majora's Mask. Peace out, YouTube Shorts. Peace out, YouTube.